That was totally wicked! That was totally wicked!
All right, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and welcome to my stream where I'm not very prepared. I am attempting to do a thumbnail that I usually do for Twitter and whatnot. So, let me just kind of finish up what I'm doing here. And in fact, I guess we can do that so you guys can see. I usually do this plenty of time in front of my stream, but I ran a little late today, so I'm just trying to take an image I found that I thought would be cool for today's stream and doctor it a little bit. Just a little bit. Because, well, you know. I'm trying to remove branding so I definitely don't get in trouble.
Was totally wicked!
I am Sven with the host. Thank you, Sven. Appreciate that. I am Sven is a fellow rocket jockey, so let me give him, as long as I understand how to use my own commands, which I don't, evidently. Let's try that. No? Noswolf, how you doing? I needed to change the scene, friend. No, we're still in work mode here. We're still in work mode. Hang on, I gotta do a... Trying to copy and paste from an app that doesn't like to be copy and paste. Trying to give Sven... There it goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a fellow rocket jockey has entered the stream. Please click the supplied link and give them a follow.
Give them a follow.
This is not a command.
It's not a command.
Just consider it a moral imperative. And know you have made the correct choice.
You made the right choice. Me and my rudimentary Photoshop skills. What am I doing? Oh yeah. What do I want to do? I want to rotate this horizontal. There we go. Photoshop skills are better than yours. Then the only reason that would be is that you don't use Photoshop. That's it. Because I actually really don't know what I'm doing when it comes to Photoshop. I just kind of muddle my way through. That's all I do. Alright, see my... Where is the Kerbal logo? No. Is that the Kerbal? Well, I guess I should label it. That's not what I want to do. I mean, there's people, well, there's artists and whatnot that really know what they're doing. And there's me that has to go to YouTube and say, how do I do this? And then I have to know what the terminology is to be able to ask the question. Do I want to do a... How can I... No, not that. Go back to where I was. Thank you. That's what I want to do. So I'm working on this, right? No. Oops. Okay. Kerbal copy. There we go. How you doing, meat? God, I'm gonna butcher your name again. Mimi Bros, how you doing today? We're just I'm running behind schedule, guys. Sorry, I'm just trying to do something slightly creative. I don't know if it's gonna be really creative. What do I want to do here? Clipping mask. Okay. Hello. Can I have the tool? Oh, it's up here. I guess that's not working. Oh yeah, it is. It's not doing what I want it to do though. So if it's not brightness contrast, what would it be? Hue and saturation? No. Black and white? No. Exposure? Perhaps. Perhaps it's exposure. Alright. Cool. Excellent. What if I change this back to multiply? Where's multiply? Where is there it is. Oh wait, not that one. What am I doing? Okay, instead of multiply, soft light? Bithrol Gaming, how you doing, man? Trying to do... I mean, does... Okay, we'll go with it. Alright, let's give that a save. That is today's thumbnail for Twitch. Do 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 do. Oh, look at that. Number 18. Alright. So now we can dispense with Photoshop and say, no, I don't want to do that. Let's get Kerbal going here, because that's what you guys are here for. Let me get over to the browser here. Let me finish this tweet. Oh, let me actually tweet. So we're doing some shuttle operations today. Yesterday we unlocked the last part that we needed for the shuttle, and we want to take the shuttle so we can start doing crew rotations. We're going to take a crew rotation. We have to take something up to our station so we can dock with it, and I'm totally unprepared for this. Up to our station. Okay, so that was an audio check that I was not planning on doing. And you know, there we go. Just see, wow. Beam is okay. Beam is not lagged behind. All right, let's get the game going here, and see what Beam says for audio. I'm waiting for Beam to catch up, which I don't think it is. Bit. All right. Fifth Roll Gaming. All right, so it's lagged. That's well, it's not 2 days in a row, but still. All right, so let's get everything where I need it. Excellent. Get chat up. Cool. You retweeted that, Nos? No way. You did. Thank you, Nos. I appreciate that. Dun, dun, dun. All right, I need to get some. Oh yeah. Get some of that going. Oh, that hit the spot. So we had some trying times yesterday with some rocket launches. We totally lost a spacecraft in Eve, but towards the end, we actually fixed our dilemma, I believe. So if we go out to Eve, now has got a synchronous satellite comm relay system. So that's good. So when we start doing some stuff with Eve, it's gonna work. It should, hopefully. Let's because last time we tried to land something and we only had this satellite's relay signal to depend upon, and it didn't work out too well. Did not work out so well. So right now it looks like we're in direct communicado with, looks like Kerbin's coming around the corner, so. But it's there when we need it. It's really cool. And it actually will help us with Gilly too. Because we got some stuff coming up. But today, we're gonna do some engineering up front, unless there's some easy contracts we can get out. Active. We still have to do this stuff. We'll do it towards the end, I think, because I told everyone yesterday I would do shuttle stuff today. Science data from surface of Gilly, Eve, Kerbin, Gilly, Duna. Alright. Land on the moon of Eve. See, a lot of Eve stuff going on. And they want to fly by a Jewel. They're weird. Alright, so let's go to the SPH here. And let's load in our space station. Somewhere. Rover science facility. Is that it? Looks like it. Oh, it is. All right. All right. So let's go ahead and get rid of this. Oops. Was that root? That's root. That's bizarre. All right. All right. What do we got over here? Anything? No. Good. All right. Because I believe we still have this tank up there. So, how are we going to do this? I mean, all of our docking is internal. So, I mean, basically what we need to do, but we're not going to do it so kludgely. Kludgely? Yeah. Is what we need to basically do, I keep saying that, is do something like this. I have an idea that might be actually a duality of purpose. Again, I'm just doing pieces because I don't know what I want to do yet. So basically it has to be something kind of like this that gives more clearance, because the shuttle obviously can't even get into that. And while I'm in here, I'm going to turn off these nodes. They're going to drive me bonkers. Okay. And we have to be able to stow it, too. Whoops. I don't think that'll be a problem. Well, hopefully. So how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Okay, I got a better idea. A little bit better idea. All right, let's start working on... Let's start working on this. So what we're working on is, this is going to be part of our shuttle operations because... ooh, how do I do this? Okay, hang on. So without a doubt, the shuttle's going to come in underneath and dock. So let's get... Hang on. Can I not... Alright. This is going to be a little ugly here. I need to get the shuttle in here. So I think is what I want to do is do a load. Save and continue. From the VAB. I'm looking for STS Shuttle NC. I'm going to PQRS. What do I call the shuttle? Or maybe it's STS. There it is. So let's get rid of this so it doesn't confuse me. I get confused very easily. And... okay, this is our... so we want to do a merge. And is what we're going to do here. Can I get rid of stuff here? Where's the... Alright. So what I need to do is do some... let's see here. No? Won't let me do that? Alright, so let me do this. Hang on. Get rid of this. And let's save this. And let's not merge it. I need the shuttle for, well, for measurement, for one. So MAQRS. So let's load that in. And let's grab it. And we're gonna, oh, it's sideways. Let's pull this off. Pull that off. Pull those off. Alright, and let's call this SPH. Save that. Then let's load in our station again. I think this will work. Cool. And then we do another load. And then we do the shuttle. SPH. No, I don't want to delete it. Thank God it confirmed. Do a merge. Alright, cool. So now we have the shuttle as a comparison. So it would want to... Alright, so how am I going to do this? I need to get the shuttle. Uh-oh. Oh dear. I broke my shuttle. Alright, where'd that nose cone go? Alright, let's do... I should be able to say change route from this to that. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. Not the, so how do I fix that? Alright, do this. Alright. So, again, that's just in there for look-see. That's right, I said look-see. So the adapter needs to be, it needs to dangle much lower. Alright, maybe dangle's not the best word. It needs to dock much lower. Alright, so anyways, I was having a slight vision. So let's bring, oh jeez. This is gonna bug me. I'm not that familiar with the SPH. But I just want to put this down here. So then I can go get this at this level and work on it. There we go. Alright. So, I don't think I want to do it here. I think I want to do it here. So I think is what I'm going to do is, if it's going to be angled, I don't know if it's going to fit in this. It might. Alright. Well, most likely we'll go through a couple versions of this. Oh wait, no. Maybe I can. Alright, so... Alright, let's go to work on this. So, this is a rudimentary idea. But I think what I want to really do is... so we're going to work on our little project right here on top of this cupola. Do 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 do. So as what I'm going to attempt to do is make a docking port. I can't get close enough. A docking port adapter that we can utilize, and that's better. So, but it needs to be modular, autonomous, some fancy word like that. So if we take a docking port, so there we have a senior. So we would essentially be able to dock this to here, giving us the medium docking port to utilize. Okay, so now is what we have to do is let's go grab a probe core. It's gonna need power, RCS, and then RCS thrusters. So, okay. So I think for powers, what we're gonna do, since we have them now, we just unlocked the RTG. We can take the RTG, like so. Kind of scoot this in here. How you doing, Sharkle? Good morning to you as well. Good morning. So now we have a trickle charge power. So I'm kind of curious here. The guidance chip does have, it has a small reaction wheel. That should be okay. That should be okay. What is the weight of the big ship? I don't know. Let's find out. Well, it's actually heavier, Nos. It's we'll say 260 tons. I've done a couple of resupplies. We already have that up in orbit too. All right, so we have power. We're gonna need a little monopropellant. How do you have a list of your mods again? Oh, if you want to know mods, just type mods, and it gives you all my mod commands. No problem. All right, monopropellant. I'm thinking actually. So we have power, we have monopropellant, we have our reaction wheel within the guidance chip. I think this is going to work. Oh, gotta do something about the monopropellant. Oh my god, that all fits in there. Alright. So inside our little docking port adapter here, we have a medium docking port, senior, we have power, we have a guidance chip, we have monopropellant. I'm getting a little OCD-ish here. Why did that not... Whoa. Do do do. Cool. All right. Actually, that's crooked. How you doing, Jack Tech? Thank you for that hoax, Jack. Appreciate that very much. I totally boffed that. I was trying to put it on so it looked cool, but then it didn't look cool because... Never mind. Me just being weird. Alright, that's fine. See, I think... You know, even though the docking port lines up here... Are those things... I'm trying to figure out some markings here on these docking ports. So there's 3 of those, huh? Alright. Okay, fine. I won't use these as a guide. I'll have to make my own guide. I can do that. Okay, so now, now we need a RCS. Oh dear God, I have to make one. So we're gonna make. Now this is something I learned from Mr. Doss Valdez, and it's. So these are the only monopropellant RCS games that are ports that come in the game, the stock game. And so you got your 2-way and your single-way, but if you combine them, then you get a 3-way, so you can translate on all 3 axes. So it's really cool. So is what we do. Now this used to be easier before 1.2. Now if you notice why I'm fumbling here, this now we're in the SPH, so things come out weird. This is the normal orientation. And I know that because there's more writing on top than the bottom, and that is important. So what we want to do is we want to get this right about there. So we're putting it on top of the other RCI, and I'm sure some of you have seen me do this, and it's not really hard to do. It's just a little patience. So then what we do is we turn off our offset tool so we don't snap. Well, not us snap, it's snapping. Too many graphics. And spamming. So what we're doing is basically taking 2 parts, and if I did that right, then we got that. Now, as an example of what it will look like, see? And we're going to use that somehow. Okie dokie. Alright, hang on, let's put this back. I think what I have to do is it's basically going to hang on the lip of... So we'll go to mirror. So we grab that one. Didn't want that. Hey, underscore, how you doing, man? So I'm only using 2 because I don't think I need 2. So what I need to do here is there's an awesome mod called RCS Build Guide, RCS It's actually in one of my mod lists. I'm not using it because, you know, it's going to be a challenge to docking port skills, I guess. Let's see here. So let me... RCS... God, I forgot what it's called now. KSP... RCS Build Aid. Thank you, Alpha. How you doing? RCS Build Aid. That helps you get this in the best possible placement based upon what you're working on. So you have as least torque as possible. But we're going to just eyeball it. So I want to change route from here to there. Get that off. So now I have just my little adapter. And we're going to eyeball the center weight. I think that's going to be fine. We're going to have to test this. Yep, I think that should be okay. So let's put that back. And let's return route back to here. So here we have just, hopefully this works, a docking port adapter that will convert a senior to a medium. So the idea is that, is this thing going to fit in here? Okay. Oops. Alright, I did something wrong. Hold, please. Me and my skills. So I noticed that when I put a copy in there, I could see my RCS ports and the guidance chip was poking through, so I overclipped. So let's see here. I have now started my first career mode. Congratulations. Career mode is extremely challenging. Alright, so let's grab these. Bring these up. Grab our guidance chip. Bring that down. Grab the monopropellant again.
That was totally wicked!
Hang on a sec. Something is totally wicked. Plexistan, thank you for the host. Alright, where's the RTG at? There it is. I don't think... Alright, now let's see if we can get the docking port down lower. RCS is still poking through. Alright, so let's fix that. So what I'd like is for the docking port to sit like that. But obviously that's a problem with the RCS. So let's see if we can grab the RCS and tuck it down any further. Okay, it's slightly poking out there. So again, this becomes that battle of nudging. Oh, in fact, wait a minute. Oh, score. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's go in here and take this one out. Because, well, it's wrong. Where's the docking port at? Alright. So the question was, let's go and do a save here. Will this fit in here? my SPH skills. Now, does that mean the docking port is misaligned? Oh no, that's just the cargo bay. It's actually taller over there. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, so that fits. So this is going to be a multi-part adapter until I can figure something else out. Alright, so in theory... Oops. In theory, this... Okay. Ugh. Let's try that again. I keep missing the shift key. Alright, so is what we want to do is reassign route from here to there. Thank you. And then that goes there. Let's turn off the center mask because that little thing's bugging the dickens out of me. Okay, so this can get itself there from here. Just saw the Planet Explorers in your wish list. You played it? It's really that's why it's in my wish list. I want it. I want to play it. It looks like a lot of fun. Alright, so let's go ahead and flip this over so we can design it. So again, let's reroute from that to here, so that way we can dock this here and build off of here. So if we're going to make an elbow, what's the best way to do an elbow? I think I did an elbow before. Hang on a sec, guys. Alright, sorry about that. How did I do an elbow before? Well, first of all, we're going to need a docking port. I think I used... Hey Alpha, how is your welding project coming along? Oh, yeah. Alright, how do I... Okay. This is not going to cooperate. So I'm just trying to get ideas here. Trying to make a piece that's going to kind of blend. You're working on the Saturn V. I saw that. The other day you had no mic, nothing. Nice. Oh, that looks so cool. See, that looks really nice, Alpha. That looks so... Let me show everyone here. This is, Alpha is taking... I assume you're finding non-stock parts, using some tweaked UI, and making your own Saturn V. It looks really nice. For the LEM, is that the Tulip from KW Rocketry? I just whacked my teeth on my soda. I got carried away with the Soyuz. Or the Soyuz. Yeah, he said Soyuz. This piece right here. No, it's... I guess it's not. Conical cargo. Oh, okay. Does it open like that? Or... That's cool, Alpha. That's really cool. Oh, those are stock tanks? Cool. But expanded to 5 meters, I would assume. Which we're getting in the DLC. Which I assume you know. Just rescaled appropriate dimensions. Oh, I gotcha. Through config file? 5.68. Sorry. Yeah. Take advantage of my non-rocketry understanding skills. I get it. Actually, Alpha Mence is like one of the most knowledgeable people I know when it comes to rockets, and very patient. He knows quite a bit about the Saturn V. Saturn V, sorry. 5 meter is actually too small when compared to 375 and 2 point. Oh. So I wonder if the DLC is going to be 5.68. Anyone? I wonder if anyone's confirmed that. I mean, it's going to be bigger than the stock. Current largest stock. So if I want to hide that, I do that. And then if I want to... Okay. This is going to be a constant battle here. Why don't I just do that? God, that looks dopey. I don't think that's going to fit, though. I mean, I don't think it's going to be long enough. No, we have to extend it. That's even shorter than what we have here. Alright. 5 meter is the standard accepted value for stock scale Saturn V, but at 50% it's smaller than 64.1% scale of the 2.5 parts. Math. On a Saturday morning. Tune in, kids. Where Uncle Alpha... Oh, I have a small headache. Oh, for crikey here. There we go. Extend with the flex tube. I don't have any mods. Oh, I see. Alright, Alpha. I just want to make sure. Alright, cool. I guess. Alright, let me get my chat up. Alright. So, I think is what we can do here. So I need to extend this. So, how can I extend... Oh! Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That's why I made my first stage, second stage, oh, I gotcha, right. And I like how you have the, between the translunar stage, I like how you have your nice, I don't know what to call it, just hood. Something I couldn't do in stock. Okay, let's get rid of this. And I think... Hang on. This might be really hinky here. So if we take a straight one and do this. Now, this is probably going to be too much, but what am I looking for? Structural. No, structural, Andy. That's a multi-adaptive structure for space-Y used for the conic interstage. It has no colliders. Oh, cool. I understand the value of no colliders. What am I looking for this? Oh, that just needs to be shorter. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, yes. And that gives us additional monopropellant too. Cool. See, I am not a fan of this piece. It's got problems. It hates me. It really does. So the question is that going to be long enough? And the decoupler from the FTP is used for first FTP, file transfer protocol. He's going to yell at me. Fuel tanks plus. Oh, man, I miss those guys. Good morning, Maru. Fuel tanks plus, I mainly use them because I think they're the mod that has the decoupler that has the Separatrons built in. Those are always my favorite to use. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, it needs to be still... I'm doing good, Maru. How about you? See, now, how is this going to fit? See, we're going to have a storage problem. Flipped it upside down so the Separatrons are now Ulage. Nice. Nice. I'm fine. Weather sucks though. All week long I've had to work and sun did shine. Now I have free and the clouds are out. Yeah, we're gonna have a week of storms here as well. It does suck when Mother Nature doesn't like to cooperate. You know, I have a feeling we're getting there. But then my problem is, again, how am I gonna stow this? No more historical? Thermal Ace, no, I've actually announced. So this career I'm working on is a new career because I started dual streaming on Twitch and Beam. So I wanted to do something new since I was doing something new. Starting next Monday, I'm going to start reintegrating my historical because we're doing some pretty interesting stuff in the historical. And this career. So well, I'll have two different KSP careers going on at the same time. I'm doing good, Thermal Ace. How about yourself? Appreciate you popping in. How the heck are you doing? I'm stumped on how to do this. So is what I need to do... The problem I have, this isn't going to stick down far enough. So this piece, God, I hate to use this. I don't like, unless there's another way of doing this. Actually, let's do this. This will probably solve the problem. So for those of you just chiming in, what I'm trying to do is invent... I don't know why I said that. That will work. So I'm trying to invent an adapter for our space station. So this is our Kerbin space station that's up in orbit right now. And, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think that's a better idea. And currently there's no way of getting the shuttle to dock. So I've been trying to come up with an adapter. Now, wait a minute. If I close the doors... Because obviously that's not going to work. So let's take this from here. All right. Looks like I have some clearance. All right. So, however, again, the structural piece, not a fan of. I have never found a real good reason to use this darn piece. So I think is what we're going to do is replace it with, where those start at? Here. Because I think it's just as long. Yes, it is. So we don't need you. Go away, Mr. Troublemaker. All right. And if you think about it, it'll be a crew transfer tube sort of thing. So again, my question is for stowage, even for transport. So is what we're going to have to do is, okay, so we'll cross that bridge. So can I, let's copy this, and then let's take and redo RCS there. Now we'll, oh, see, but that can't stow like that. So we're gonna have to stow this adapter on the other side. Boy, all this for the shuttle. I guess until we come up with Mark II. Okay, so we're gonna have to stow it. Like that. Because I think if we try to flip this, yeah, that won't work. Definitely won't work. Definitely won't work. I'm a horrible rocket pilot. Oh, we got a problem there too. Okay.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Did I break anything? No. Alright. Again, my skill in the SPH is, well, it's terrible. To be honest with you. Alright, let's go ahead and, route there. So, if this is two separate pieces, we can manage this. And let's get rid of this. And let's put it down there, make sure it still works.
That was totally wicked!
Psychonaut! Thank you for that, host Psychonaut. Holy shnikey. Where did that come from? Good morning to you, Psychonaut. How are you doing? Hey, Psycho, did you understand what I was trying to talk to you about the snap and anti-snap? Anti-snap, the unsnap, the snapless? Did that make sense to you? Did that ring a bell? You're tired? Sorry, dude. Where's that strut at? Again, this is just a placement. I did get it once you said the C key, yeah. So a lot of times what people don't understand, and I'll do a real quickie here, that when people are making rockets, they're kind of new to KSP, or they're reintegrating themselves back into KSP, and you're trying to when you're trying to get something to attach using radial decouplers like this. So when you put something on, if you notice down here, so if I put this on, that looks awesome. But down here is the switch between snap and non-snap, and that's a C key. That's your. How you doing there, Never Kobold? If you want things to fit nicely, so notice how that kind of goes snap, 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 and when you take it off, it just kind of rolls around. And see, you could get it on not so good, but if you use angle snap and you do, you know, a symmetry, then you get two on equal distance, and that way if you want to attach something to it, I'm trying to find something to snap to it. There we go. So if you want to do something to snap to it, you leave the angle snap on, and usually, if you notice my mouse, see how you can see the radial decoupler right through it? And also the mouse. So now you've got your radial decouplers nicely and your SRBs. Quick lesson on snap, no snap. Not that you guys needed that. Alright, so I still think we're going to have nice clearance. Nice-ish. Alright, let's get rid of this. That was a bad idea. I don't think this is even a good idea. Let's get rid of this. So what we have to do is, if this is going to be stored by itself, it's got no power, it's got no probe core, it's got monopropellant, but it doesn't have monopropellant thrusters. So let's do this. This is going to be kind of goofy. Maybe. Let's go ahead and detach this. Let's make this route. Good tip, Andy. You can also hold the shift and snap. Yeah, if you want to get really fine, you can do the shift. And then, like in this case, if I'm trying to get this to attach here, if you hold down the Alt, it'll do the snap to node thing. I mean, it'll still snap, but sometimes when you have a lot of nodes around, doing an Alt. But I see people from time to time, you know, coming back into KSP or playing KSP the first time when they're trying to, you know, get things to attach to the side and they don't have snap-on. They're going, why is that crooked? You know, they'll try to attach, you know, something and go. I can just see them struggling over and over trying to get it to be perfectly centered. And when I try to tell them, you know, do angle snap, and they go, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm going, well, hit the C key. I don't want to, or something like that. And then you can just, you know, take it and get it in there nice and nice-ish. And then, boom. See? Not that I want to put SRBs on this. Alright, so it's what we need to do here. I think this might work if we, let's separate this. So let's go from root to there. Let's pull that away. So let's auto strut. That's very hinky. We're going to try to fix that a little bit. I actually can't. That fits into the cargo bay. We'll try to clean it up. But I think is what I can do here. Let's come down here. And I'm going to borrow one of these. Okay, I'm going to steal. Let's take that. Now the reason why I'm doing this... Oh, dear. What did I do? The reason why I'm doing this like this is because I want to check this thing's... Okay. Oh wait, I do radial. There we go. And all right, fine. We'll make a new one from scratch. Not that I don't like to do this. It's just kind of a pain in the keister. That's all. So again, is what I'm doing here is I'm taking. Whoa. I'm taking two pieces and I want to make one so I have a little bit better control over some RCS. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now, you could definitely do this with a mod, but, you know, and don't get me wrong, mods are cool. I like mods. I think it's a, you know, and when I first started to play KSP, I was all about the mods. And I still am all about the mods. But if I can do something in stock, it's a challenge, and it's fun. Alright, so now we have our little RCS port here that I'm going to put right here for now. And I want to do center of mass. And let's see here, if I take this... Okay, so the passengers might have to put up with a little hydrazine poisoning or some, I don't know. Again, this is all completely untested, but we're going to attempt to do a live test out in space. I'm trying to hone my docking skills so I can build a space station one day and do other stuff where docking is important, like rescues. Yep, absolutely. I need to hone my skills too. Alright, so let's turn off the center of mass. Let's double check. This is going to be our first iteration of this. So, it's a two-piece. So let's get this off. Let's remove this completely so we know we have what's working and not working here. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not done. Not done. Alright, so we need to put a probe core in here. Where would be an excellent place to hide a probe core? So if I'm going to dock this, I want to control from here. So I think is what we're going to do is we're going to take... Whoa. Thank you. We're going to take... and we need a little bit of a reaction wheel. So we're going to take this probe core And by the way, probe cores are cool. And orientation of the probe core is even cooler. So if we think about this right here, oh dear. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on. Let me put this back temporarily. Can you go there, please? No, oh, wait, I know. Because you... That'll work. Alright, so hang on. I don't know why I'm trying to do this, so let's make... What do I want to make route? I want to make that route. So route to here. Let's pull the station off. Good. The probe core, so this is going to dock in two separate pieces. So this piece will dock by itself. And then this piece will dock itself also. So we need a probe core. We also need a power source. We'll fix that here in a sec. So when we're docking this, it's actually going to be docked. I'll find the right key here. If I do that, that's not right. Oops. Oh, that, okay. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Okay. So my idea is that the probe core, this probe core's got a little bit of a reaction wheel. It's got a little battery too, a little bit of battery storage. Somewhere. Right here, 10. But we're going to fix that. We're going to add a little bit more. Because we don't want to complicate this thing. But the probe core, the orientation is very important. Because it's the brains, right? So is what you want to do is you want to think about the orientation of your craft. So this thing is going to dock. So this is the front, even though it's pointing down. So when it's maneuvering, it's going to be going this way. So this is going to be the front of this piece. So we want to make sure this probe core, even though it's facing in the correct direction here, it's not facing in the correct direction when we'll be using it. So now, how do you tell that is on this, the writing. So the writing is going down, which means the top is on the bottom, because right now, that's the top. So again, that has a little bit of a battery. It's got a little bit of a reaction wheel, and I think we should be okay if we just do a couple of these fellas. I don't know if that made any sense to anyone. Probably didn't. That's what we're going to do here, is put these batteries here. And we're going to attempt to do a little fashion lighting. Cheap, stock, fashion. Okay, maybe not. Alright, so this thing. Psychonaut. It's backwards because I have everything upside down, Psychonaut. I mean, just think about it. If your pilot sits in something, you don't want him to face backwards and try to steer in reverse. So whichever is the front, you want the riding of the probe core to go in that direction. I guess that's a better way of saying it. And beam just went offline. Great, thanks beam. I'm not having great luck with beam. There, look at that. A little bit of fashion lighting. Hang on a sec, guys. An error occurred. Refresh. Fine. Fourth time I had to refresh beam. The problem is with beam. I think beam has got great customer service. They're small. And I got the same problem again. So they put beam out on the consoles, the Microsoft consoles, in March. So they did the March update last month. So beam is on it. So now you can watch with beam, and it's integrated. And then with the latest Windows 10 update, they made beam part of it too. So they're seeing some growth, and they're having some problems keeping up. They're owned by Microsoft, so hopefully they'll throw some money at the idea. So let's we're gonna go with this version, and I just scratched myself, and we're gonna see about making a Mark II version of it, because I think we know this stows. So let's grab a copy of this, and I think our stowage was Sumdale. I think this will stow over here just fine. I say it stows fine, but oh, it's clipping. Alright, so how do we fix that? Well, you know what? We might just have to leave the adapter connected until we can figure out a better version of this. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know if the adapter is going to work. So we have to actually transport it up there too. So let's get it back up here. Oops, wrong way. There we go. Again, I don't even know if these pieces are going to be able to maneuver. I know this one should. This one should also. So as what it is we transport this in the shuttle. We bring it up here. We take the pieces out of the shuttle, connect to the station so the shuttle can dock. Scary. And basically, it's going to be... Did that not do anything? Alright, let's do this. Route here to here. Alright. Oh, no, that's wrong. That is so wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. There. 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 Hopefully. All right. So once again, let me do something here. We're gonna reroute. No, I don't want to do that. I want that. So I'm gonna reroute from here to here. Let's pull this off. That's already strutted. So again, let's do a reroute from here. Oh. From here to that piece. Let's pull that away. And then we will auto strut. Auto strut. Just to make sure it stays rigid. Alright. It doesn't look pretty, I get it. When I first got in here, I only saw your station and not the shuttle docked underneath, and I thought you were making some sort of wicked submersible. No, this was my first attempt at making a station that didn't look so Kerbal-like. So it's a lot of Mark III parts, and you know, we have our engineering section, we have our bridge, we have our open docking area, we have some cargo area / docking area, and we've actually sent a couple of these up there, and we've refueled it, so we have a little bit more fuel up there than we had. And then we have thanks, Psycho. And then we have our dual cupola viewing area, we have our crew storage, we have our communications, So it's the only thing is that if I want to use the shuttle, I need to make it so I can dock with it. So I'm hoping this works. So let's do this. I think we're ready to test this out. I think we're ready to do this. So let's do a save on this whole jalopy here. And everything you guys see here is stock. All these parts are stock, so you don't need any mods for anything in here. The shuttle I did not make. I got it from Kerbal X. So what I need to do is I need to turn these two pieces into sub-assemblies so I can add them to the shuttle over in the VAB. So it's what we need to do here. So we've saved this, right? Save, save, save. So let's do a rerouting of here to here. Let's pull this off. Get rid of that. Alright, so now two sub-assemblies. How am I going to do this? Alright, so this one... So where's my green goo at the bottom? Perfect. Alright. So what we'll do is we'll go to sub-assembly. And we're going to drag this over. And for sub-assemblies, wherever you got to have a little green node thing to make a sub-assembly. So we're going to drag that over, and then we're going to call this new career shuttle adapter A. So we're going to call this the A adapter. Alright, then let's put this back on. And then we're going to... This thing is going to be difficult to dock. It's a challenge. Alright, so what we want to do now is do a reroute from here to this piece. Let's pull this piece off. And we want to make sure... Where's the root at? Okay. So this piece should be rooted. Alright. Good morning, Sat Guy. How you doing? So then we want to do... So first of all, where did I put... New career shuttle adapter. Okay. So we're going to take this, make a sub-assembly of this. We're going to call it new career underscore shuttle adapter, and this is B. So we'll save that. So now we have these two pieces saved as sub-assemblies, and they should fit in the cargo bay of our shuttle. So we're done in the SPH, so that took us an hour and a half of nothing fun. We don't have to save it. Alright, so let's go over to the VAB here. And let's load in our shuttle. Let's load in our cargo. So we're going to take some additional crew members up to our space station. So not quite a crew rotation, just kind of a crew refresh. So let's load up shuttle. New career. Now again, this is not, I did not make the shuttle. I don't know how to make shuttles. I barely know how to fly a shuttle. If you guys are interested, here's the link to the shuttle. So now we're going to put those pieces in here. I need to clean up the shuttle bay. This was from a previous cargo. Put me in, coach. I'll go. Well, we'll do that. Okay, so first of all, let's go to our sub-assemblies. Let's go down to shuttle adapter B. Okay, great. Alright. I'm at A. Alright. So this one can fit here. And we have to do that one first. This one, we need to, evidently, I wasn't thinking clearly, we need to do a reroute from there to here. Oh dear Lord. Alright, there we go. It's better. Sorta. Man, you know, sometimes if I could just get my fingers in the right keys, that'd be good. Alright, so we want that. Nope. Nope. Yes. Wait, no. You're going to... go there, and like that. God, why was that so hard for me to figure out? Oh, please tell me you're gonna fit. Okay, it fits. A shuttle adapter for the shuttle, and the adapter won't fit in the shuttle. Brilliant, Andy. Brilliant. So I'm doubting I did something. I did this wrong. I did something wrong. Hang on, I have to fix that piece. So we're gonna build it on top of here. So let's take this out. So when I was talking about probe core orientation, I was under the impression that this was going to go that way. This connects to here. So technically this is the top. That means I put the probe core backwards. Yep. So this needs to go... Where's the writing at? Yep, alright, that's fine. Minor adjustment. It's typical. I try to explain something and I do it wrong. This thing's gonna be weird to dock. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. The lights are never... Hang on a sec, guys. Take that out. Take that out. Take these off and put them somewhere so I can get them. Why is that? Do they do that on purpose? Notice that isn't lined up. Is that my doing? Did I do that? So even though I just rebuilt this, I'm all of a sudden not happy with the orientation of lights. Hey Nezzo, how you doing? What am I looking for? This. I think that's done on purpose. Alright, well, I'm not a fan of that. So we're gonna fix that. I would like the lights to be, or the portholes to be kind of lined up. Then let's grab the monopropellant, or the RCS jacks. Put those back. Then we put the probe core, put that back. You know, in fact, we could probably tuck that in a little bit. Then we can put this back on. Okay, so the nose cone is for the shuttle. I just want to make sure that our center of mass is okie dokie. So let's save this. Let's change route again from here to here. Let's pull the shuttle off. Let's check our center of mass on this little doohickey. Just so the RCS ports are fairly close to center of mass, it'll help some. Because this is going to be a wacky, crazy thing to try to dock. Got to come up with something better. All right, let's put the shuttle back. Let's change route from this back to that. Great, now the shuttle's in charge. Cool. So now we have a little bit better looking adapter, I think. So let's take this off. And we want to put this back in the docking bay, cargo bay. And everything looks good. So all that work we did, and I just changed it all. Alright, so I think just to make sure this thing doesn't go anywhere, save that. We're going to grab some manual struts here, and I just want to strut from here to there. I just want that to stay so it doesn't bounce around. And I do it from the cargo bay to the item, so when it comes undocked, the strut will stay on the shuttle. It won't stay attached to this. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I'm gonna make one slight little change. I'm not real good at the shuttle. So as what I want to do is take a little bit extra fuel with me until we get up there and dock, just in case. So we're gonna grab a sliver tank here. I call it a sliver tank. We're gonna put it right here on this docking. No? There we go. So, alright. We're gonna lock this tank so I don't accidentally use the fuel. We're gonna lock this monopropellant tank also. Speaking about locking stuff. Oh, wait a minute. So, question is, does this docking port... Crossfeed is disabled if it says enabled, so what about this one? Alright, so any possibility of getting stuff from these docking ports and taking it from these should be disabled. Alright, so let's go ahead and close the docking bay. And let's see if we can have a successful launch. We're going to go out there. We're going to recruit some of you fine individuals for this trip. I think we'll take up 5. We'll transfer 3, and we'll bring back the pilots. All right, so turn on the lights here. So we don't have any crew. It looks like fine. No one wanted to come along. So let's revert this for a sec. I did something wrong. It's sitting up a little bit too high. Yep, a little bit too high. Alright. So, no auto-populated crew? Fine. So the adapter and fuel shouldn't weigh too much. I believe this shuttle is rated for like 14 tons. I think. So let's get those lights on. Let's toggle those lights. And let's get us a crew, shall we? So we're going to take 5. So we have room for 4 up front and then 2 in the cargo bay. Actually, we have a lot of space. Actually, I got to make sure I get the right ones here. So I'm doing this temporarily because I want to make sure we don't put any crew in this and we put them here. I don't know which one is which. We'll find out. Alright, so alright, let's bring up that first. And let's do a little drafting here. So we're going to take 2 pilots. Let's see who's our main pilot today. Nezodem, you're our main pilot. So everyone is going to be, you know, waiting with bated breath to make sure Nezo doesn't do anything wrong. All right, we need a co-pilot. What's that? Turbo Destroyer. You're the co-pilot. Turbo Destroyer. I see. Okay, sorry about that. All right, let's get an engineer. We have Homicide DS. Nice. And let's get a scientist. That would be Iceman 1415. Now, let's cool. Alright, got the right one. That doesn't sound it could be, you know, it could be a great name for a co-pilot. Think about. Alright, let's grab us a couple of extra engineers because they're gonna be. So we have Let's Get Gooder. And our last drafted engineer for this flight is Lord. How do you pronounce that? Lemaire? I think you've told me once before. I forgot. All right. Everyone is aboard our shuttle. Correct? All right. Thank you. I'm really bad with names. All right. So you're on the backup crew, Psychonaut. You've got your phone. You're playing a game. Keeping an eye on monitors back at KSC. So, is it about... Let's bring the sun out. Let's do an F5 here. Let's get the sun. Is it going down? Coming up? I can't tell. Is it going away? No, it's coming out. There it is. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that shuttle. So we don't need the lights on. Alright, so we're going to do a shuttle launch. So I would like to just play a quick little epic thing here. Get everyone all jazzed about this. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's launch a shuttle.
Rubber ducky.
Whoops.
You're
Oh,
the
no.
one.
Oh, I'm gonna get.
You
Oh,
make
dang
that
it.
time lots of fun.
I didn't want to
Rubber
do
ducky,
that.
I'm awfully
Oh, I
fond
can't put
of
this up
you.
on YouTube now. Oh.
Bo-bo-bo-deo. Rubber ducky, joy of joys. When I squeeze you, you make
Ugh.
noise. Rubber ducky, you're my very
Oh,
best
man.
friend, it's true. Oh, every day when I make my way to the tubby.
I know it is my favorite launch song.
Little fellows, cute, yellow, and chubby. Rub-a-dub-dubby.
This is the real one. Alright, so I totally blew that. I really did. I'm gonna hit the wrong key here. No, I hit the right key. So I'm still gonna put this up on YouTube. I just can't monetize it, so I'm gonna get flagged by some company for rubber ducky. Anyway. Alright, let's get SAS on. Let's bring up the groceries here just to make sure. And I have my little checklist here off to the side here to make sure I do everything right. Alright, let's full throttle. Let's do an F5 right here. And here we go. There we go. Alright, so. Hey, came in with Saber just in time to watch me kill some Kerbals in a shuttle here. I need to do Action Group 6 right about now. And at 2,000, we're going to throttle down to about 66%. And And then at 5,000, we got to do something here that's going to make me do something here. Got a little roll issue going on here. Hang on one second, guys. Let me, 9,000, I gotta go back to full throttle. Then at 10,000, we do action group 8. Simulates trail off, a little bit of roll happening here. I like that. Do you have a secret you would like to talk about? No. So 16K, we do action group 9. Oh, getting a little dancy here. Okay. I may be losing this. Oh. Not a great launch. Not a great launch. Let's get RCS to help us out here a little bit, maybe. Maybe. Alright, RCS kind of saved us. That was really bad. Get ready for booster SEP. Tap the RCS here to keep us, well, on target here. Alright, got a little squirrely there. A lot of vibration. You know, it's funny, when I fly this and it has a cargo, when I have more weight, when it's empty and doesn't have a cargo, I get a lot more squirrely. Alright, so we're going to take this up to about 100-ish. We're going to turn off RCS. We're going to try to address our inclination here. I still have my rubber ducky from my childhood. I do not. Alright, Appalachia out. Try to level off a little bit here. Inclination's coming in nicely. Monkeys. A lot of wobble going on here. It might be because I have too much reaction. I think it's just the SAS getting goofy here. Alright, so I said about 100. See if we can't. Stretch this out a little bit. Oh god, you switched to the map and my headphones were took. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. Oops. Oh Christ. Alright, let's go ahead and get facing prograde here. We have to hurry up and do this. We're getting close to our AP. Let's rotate the tank. Now, I need to turn our fuel on here. I need to do a lot of things here real quick. I need to switch the tank. And no, I don't want to do that. Call this debris so the game cleans it up so I don't ram into it. We need to turn on our fuel cells here. Somewhere. There we go. Start that one, and we have one other one right here, so now we won't lose power. Let's go ahead and open up our cargo bay. It's kind of traditional. And then we want to say control from this docking port right here. Control. Action group 4, 1, 2. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I'm going to try to circularize here. What are we at? That's the AP, right? Oh, Jesus. 310 on the Delta V is what we need. We should have that. And it's going to be about a 1 minute burn. Hang on one sec, guys. Let me just make sure I don't botch this orbit here. There goes our external tank. Alright, we're looking for the PE to pop out here. The other half of our orbit. There it is. And we want it to get up around 111-ish. Everything's an ish with me because it's never exact. Alright, looks like we got an orbit. Crazy, crazy operations. I am not good with this shuttle. No, I'm not. Alright, let me see. I switched on that. It says hi. Oh, you did someone else's hi. I'm looking for this one person to play KSP and also streams it. Anyone know where I can find him? Hi. Pointing towards Andy, not me. How you guys doing? How you doing, Dark Rob? How is everyone doing today? We just got our shuttle into orbit. And it was not a great launch, but obviously it worked okay because we're here. I'm nervous because flying a shuttle is hard. It is really hard. All right, let's go ahead and switch control to here. All right, cool. There we go. So what we have is we have a multi-piece adapter that we're going to take to the station that allows us to dock the shuttle to the station. So hopefully we can do that. Let's do an F5 since we got to orbit okay. And so like anything, we have to do a rendezvous, right? So we have a fairly circular orbit here. So our station is right there. There's a Kerbin station. Let's set that as our target. And the first thing I want to check is how is our alignment. Alignment's not so good, so we're going to try to fix that. If you're good with shuttles, you don't have to do this. I'm not good with shuttles, so I'm going to do this. The ohms engines that we use in stock are basically the rapiers, and as you can see, their angle goes down, so the center of thrust is not with the center of mass. So if I was to try to steer from the command with these, it wouldn't be very good. So the creator of this craft put a docking port right here, so you can control from here, and that way. So it's going to off-keister you, but now when you use these, even though it looks like you're popping a wheelie, your center of thrust is going better. And plus, when you do nodes like me, it helps. I'm terrible with anything that has wings. Yeah, this is the only thing I fly with wings. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to align our inclination. So you can see, oops, you can see, okay, right here. We're off a little bit. So we're going to drop a node right here, and then we're going to line it up with our descending node, and we're just going to pull it till we get really close to 0 or 0. So that's going to cost 26 delta V. We'll do an F5. Go and execute that. So since I'm controlling from that docking port, my ohm engines, or the rapiers, will burn to it with a node pretty good. I mean, the craft isn't your perfect rocket, so when it gets close to the end of burning, it usually does some drifting. So sometimes my rendezvous, when I do a rendezvous, you'll see it'll look awesome, and then when I do the burn, it'll be off by a kilometer or so. But you know what? That's something you can always clean up. I forgot to put the music back on because we did some awesome rubber ducky sounds. So watch this. See, it drifts from the node, but we can work with that. Even with chickens? No, I eat chickens. Sorry. So how did that do? 0. Awesome. So here we are, and our target's over there. So let's just drop a node right here and increase our altitude. Where are they at? They're at 225. So we want this to get up to 225-ish. See, everything's at ish. 219, 225, 225-ish. Now, regardless, I don't think there's anything we can do to make this a sweeter deal. We're going to have to wait an orbit. That was 1. 2. Now, by waiting 2 orbits, we might be able to drag our node and get those to line up much better, like that. So now we have a 17.2 kilometer. Now let's see if we can make. Okay, that got worse. Ish is a great technical term. Well, thanks, Homicide. I do ishes a lot. Wow, that was awesome. Let's see if I can. It's kind of hard to see what I'm looking at, but I'm trying. Whoa, okay, too much. I'm going to share it with you guys here in a sec. I'm trying to. This control sticks for me occasionally. But it's better than doing the stock one. Alright, so I'm not going to argue. Is what I was doing is trying to get this 1.7 a little bit closer. It looks like that's going to be about the closest. Okay, I blew that. Oh, 1.2. Alright, cool. So that's going to cost 80 on the Delta V just to get that that node. And again, we have to do 2 laps around the block. So we'll do 1, 2, and then we'll burn here, which means we'll be in a good position to match up, to meet up with our station. And then hopefully we can rendezvous and not smash into it. Get close enough to park, and then we have to get these 2 things out of the shuttle, onto the station, and then the big chore is dock the station, or dock the shuttle with the station. It's not easy. Anyone want to do it for me? Anyone? Anyone? You'll do it? Awesome, Jay. Come on. Come on. Alright. Node's coming up in about 28 minutes. $18 minutes. By the way, you guys probably don't know this, but gaming with Saber.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a fellow rocket jockey has entered the stream. Please click the supplied link and give them a follow. This is not a command. Just consider it a moral imperative, and know you have made the correct choice.
Is a very knowledgeable person when it comes to rockets, space programs, and just everything, really. So, again, not pretty. And I'm going to show you guys what I meant by not pretty. So, we just did a node maneuver, a maneuver node with the shuttle. And we still have it. It's still 1.2 kilometers, so it wasn't so bad. Very finally, yay! Finally, someone using shuttles. Well, I use shuttles when the game tells me to. And this is actually not a contract, but it's something I challenged myself because we have a station, and I can't dock my shuttle with it. So we made this rinky-dink adapter out of stock parts that hopefully I can get assembled. You want to build a shuttle? It's hard. I didn't build it. This is that's where I got the shuttle from, right there. All right, let's do an F5. And then now is what we're going to do is we are going to warp up to here. So the gentleman that made this shuttle has actually come into the stream a couple times, and well, he was actually quite embarrassed how terrible I use this thing. Not really. Real nice guy. All right, let's go ahead and get kind of lined up here. All right, what do we got going on here? So our target is right there. Here we are. We are about 7 minutes from our rendezvous, so let's get about a little bit closer here. George Harvey 19 with a follow. Thank you for that follow there, George. Appreciate it. All right, so we should be able to see our target. Did I? No, I guess not. All right. Let's get closer to our target. So we're still 4 minutes away. I'm getting nervous. Oh, it's behind us. That's why. I saw it. I saw it. Who saw it? There it is. It's right there. All right, so there's our station. Yikes. Let's go ahead and get about within 2 minutes of our interception here. Alright. Switch this to target. I don't know why it's not switched to target yet. Alright, so our speed's okay. I want to click that, please. So please, I apologize for the tumbling here. Is what I'm trying to do here is use the SAS, the reaction wheels, to do most of it so I don't burn through all my RCS here. So what we're going to do here is attempt to slow down a little bit. But first I want to get our interception a little bit better aligned. So what I'm doing is I'm just kind of angling our shuttle. And as you can notice, the 0.6 is getting smaller, 0.5, 0.4, 3. I want that to be 0. So as what I'm doing is what they call pushing the retrograde marker. Now it's pointed at the anti-target because we're backwards. So let's see here. We're still 3.2 kilometers, and by doing this, we're also slowing down too. So the less here, the better. All right, now we're 2.5 kilometers from the station. I'm going to go ahead and say control from here. So it'll look better. I should be able to manage this. Okay, we just came within rendering range of our base, of our station. Let's do an F5 right here because I'll probably blow this. We got some wobble going on. So I'm going to use a little RCS here, I think, to there we go. We're burning through the RCS. Didn't I lock those tanks? I did. Wonder where that monopropellant's coming from. Alright, 71 seconds until we intercept. Let's go and slow down here. So we're 3 minutes and not very aligned. So let's do an F5. Let's accelerate a little bit here.
That was totally wicked!
KYS. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's go ahead and get...
That was totally wicked!
Jay, thank you for that host. Appreciate it. Again, what I'm trying to do is rendezvous with the station and then get there and be in very close proximity and kind of park it because we have some cargo to deliver that hopefully will allow us to dock with it. Alright, how's Beam doing today? Beam sucks. I'll say that right now. For me, anyways. How's my stream health? Looks awesome. I don't know why Beam's having a problem today. 5 times it went offline for me. Alright, we're still 2 minutes away. Let's go ahead and do an F5. Accelerate the timer here a little bit. You know, I think we're dancing around the rendezvous here. And I'm gonna have to unlock these tanks. Transfer some fuel. Good thing the station's got a lot of fuel. So the name of the game is Patience. So we're under a minute here. Looks like we're pretty much on track here. Guess I should have locked those. Alright, so let's put on some brakes here. You know what I probably should do, is the sun out? No, the sun is not out. So what we're going to do here is we're going to try to park this. It's going to be hard because I think if I can get it close. Let's switch over to the station. Let's bring these up so I don't smack these, because they're not being used since the sun isn't out right now. We have fuel cells, so it should be okay. So now, the question is, am I moving? So let's do caps lock. Got that to 0, so that means relatively, we should be in a parked orbit with the station. So let's do an F5 here. Let's test our first piece of the adapter here, which is this one right here. So we're going to, I noticed the RCS tanks were a little low. They should be okay. Hopefully this works. Oh, this ain't gonna work. No, it's gonna work. All right. Oh, my bad. All right, I forgot it. I thought I forgot to put a probe core on it. So we're going to decouple this. We're going to switch to it. And then I need to say control from here before we bump into something. Okay, my orientation is off. All right, little bit of scrapes. We're good. We're good. Caps lock, yeah, caps lock is for fine-tuning RCS, yep. I had it on when I wanted to slow the shuttle down, but I couldn't tell what I was doing because it was still on. So, oh, you know what? This needs to flip around. And let's check our orientation here. So if I do an L, okay, so we're all backwards here. Why is that? Is that because if I control from here, let's see here, H, N, good. We have time to figure this out. All right, perfect. All right. The probe core, again, if you remember what I was talking about probe core orientation, it's backwards because the probe core is facing this way. So if I control from here, I'm going against the orientation of the probe core. So we're just gonna have to work with it because, there we go. It'll buff out. So again, everything is backwards and upside down for me. But we're gonna work with this. And it appears something is in our way, so what do you know? So let's go ahead and kind of get this to park here without going anywhere. Alright, let's go over to the station, and this needs to be undocked. So we have a lot of dangling pieces here. I don't know if I want to get rid of this thing. Oh, geez. Alright. My bad. Alright, RCS. Let's go down. I'm going to try to do this quickly so that thing doesn't float away. Really sorry if you have to repeat the answer to my question about if caps lock fine-tunes RCS, but I've experienced a bit of a buffering. Yes, caps lock will give you fine-tuning on RCS, yes. And Psychonaut, do not worry about it. Okay, whoop, down. Over, down, no, down. Alright, that's our target. Well, I wasn't really paying attention to the MUN. Sorry. Okay. But thanks for noticing. This must have fuel in it. It doesn't have much of a reaction wheel in it. This is going to be a very sloppy docking here. Again, I'm trying to hurry this along so that other piece doesn't flop around. Uh-oh. Okay. So, we're going to be corralled. So again, not the prettiest, not the best, but we are going to dock. So I don't know what I'm going to do with this piece yet. I think I'm still going to use it. Alright, cool. Okay. So this thing, we're going to control from here, and it would appear we're drifting. Great. Awesome. Not really. Okay, let's do this. Let's close these stupid cargo bay doors. I don't have to dance around them. Alright, so orientate. Let's get this down.
That was totally wicked!
So I'm doing this without any, well, without any brain. Alright, totally got off-center there. Someone with hosted, that was, Ozzy in space with the host. Thanks, Oz, appreciate that. I was so close. Okay, and then I hit the M key. Nice, Andy. Alright, we'll put that fine touch there. The fine tune. Top of the morning. Am I Irish? I did put on Irish Spring, though. How did you know, Ozzy? Creepy. Ozzy in Space is also a rocket jockey. So let me give him the echoing, scary voice.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a fellow rocket jockey has entered the stream. Please click the supplied link and give them a follow. This is not a command. Just consider it a moral imperative and know you have made the correct choice.
Dogpile, welcome Aussie followers. Appreciate you guys coming out. I'm attempting to do, well, a docking here. And because I'm making it even more difficult, I'm not even, oops, wrong way. I'm trying to do it without doing a control from. Because my probe core is facing the opposite direction I'm facing. Alright, cool. So now, our shuttle seems to have drifted away. So let's try to get it back on track here. Turning off the caps lock. How you doing, Oz? It was a one-man raid. You know, it doesn't matter. Because dude is here. Alright, let's make sure we don't crash into the station. So if you notice, last time I said we should have parked fairly close. I don't know why it didn't, but you know, space, stuff, something scientific that I don't know about. All right, let's this next piece, I have no idea if it's going to work. So this might be the worst shuttle experience ever. Alright, let's see if it'll stay parked. I don't think it is. And it's moving that way. So let's turn on caps lock. Alright. Let's do an F5 here. And let's see if this piece is going to work. So we have to control from here. Did we flip that probe core the right way? Did I do it the right way? I say we because, well, yeah. I think it's going to be okay. It's going to be weird. Alright, let's, is this tank unlocked? Okay. Let's undock it or decouple it. Switch to it. And, let's control from here. Well, it's RCSing. I don't know if that's a word. Alright, so this is going to be so bizarre. I have to figure out my orientation here. So if I control from here, if I control from here, I do this, so I do that. We're going to smack into the shuttle here. Alright, it'll buff out. I've been told. I wonder if it'd be better if I controlled from here. Let's see what that does. So this does that. This does forward and back, and that does... Okay. So what's my... Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Do you have a Discord so I can post a pic of the shuttle? Yeah, down below. Or if you type... There you go. Alright, so what do I need to do here for orientation? That does that. That does that. So it would go this way. Okay. H does what? No. So I need K? No, L. Alright, so I need to slow down. Okay. Alright, so what does the downward motion? H. Alright. Andy, there is no link to your Discord in the... Oh, there used to be. Alright. Hang on. Should be. Well, that's unfortunate. If I do it in the... Let me see here. If I do Discord... Huh. Odd. Used to have one. If you scroll down either on Beam or on Twitch within the stuff, you'll see the commands. Where's my bot at? My bot is gone AWOL. There it is. No, I don't want the camera controls. Channel commands, sort by alphabetic. What happened to the details for Discord? Huh. Well, it's in there. Let's try that. See if that works. There it is. For some reason there was a space that was preventing that. Alright. So how did I do that? Was that in? That was in. Okay. That is our target. I mean, the information in there, somehow a space was preventing that from going through. I don't know what to do. Okay, that's not what I want to do. I want to tip it, not that way, not that way, that way. Then we want to go I. Sure, why not? Do a little K. So opposite of K is I. Now to propel us, nope. There we go. So what I should do is change my camera. A little lawnmower action. That's okay. What am I looking for here? Hang on. Oh, is it? Oh, you're right. Jesus. I have all kinds of problems going on here. I think it already hit the station. Alright, let's see here. So, I is going to do that. So, oh, wrong way. Sound effect notification notes. Guys, I don't know if this is going to be weird. We're going to hit the other side. So what I need to do, maybe aim the camera there. Oh, that's better. Now if I can just get my controls to make sense. Alright, so which one thrusts me forward? H and N go up and down. So K sending me that way. So that way. That's what I want. Alright. Alright, I expected that. Hey Glorin, how you doing? What is my translation for down? Alright, well, it wasn't pretty, guys. But looks like we have an adapter. And yeah. Well, it was, but it's not perfect, you know? Alright, let's see about docking. Now, I think I'm going to try to eyeball this. So that is my target. Because if I try to set this as my control point, I always get backwards. So, keeping this orientation should be fine. And again, beam offline. Nice beam. Is what you need is a mod that does station keeping. Now, it would only work on an active vessel. Well, I guess it could. Because in the game, I don't think your parking is really parking. But I could be entirely wrong. KSP will only show 0 meters with actually 0.1, for example. Well, I've done that several times. So, but what I will do is I think I'll aim my camera from there. I don't know if that's going to help or hinder. Ooh, actually, I don't think that's a good idea. Well, maybe it will. I need to quit goofing off here. So, slow that down. So you say it should have, or you wish it did have? Because I don't think it has station keeping. I have used pretty much 75% of the tools. Yeah, it does have docking port alignment, but we're good. I can do this manually. So I'm going to do caps lock, hopefully, here. Have faith, guys. Oh, you wish it had, yeah. What is the mod that changes the camera? It's not a mod, it's part of stock. When you say aim the camera, when you right mouse click and say aim camera, that's part of stock. Alright, so let's put on the brakes this way. Okay. Oh, I was going the wrong way. We're getting close. We're getting close. So, K to slow us down. Again, I'm doing fine control, so you can't see. What do you call station keeping? Station keeping is when something stays locked within, parking orbit. How's that? So we need to come back. Forward. We need to tilt this way. Oh, I got the adapter on crooked. Doggone it. Alright, well, we're still going to do this here. That's the shuttle engines firing up. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Alright, wait. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. Don't scrape. Oh, oh, oh. We got this. There we go. Come on. RCS, SAS off. Oh. That was rough. That was rough. That was rough. But we made it. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's press the right key there. Oop, let's get all the details on. Alright, so let me catch up with chat here, sorry. Lawnmower in space, yeah, lawnmower in space. It's all good. So I think I answered the question on how to refocus the camera. Did you guys get that okay? So part of stock, you can say aim camera. That way you can focus on it. And then if you reset the camera, it puts it back to wherever the center of mass is. What do you call station keeping? Got that. Lawnmower in space. Shuttle keeping includes keeping the space lawn trimmed. It does. Way to go, Jay. Looking great. Oh, thanks, Karvik. Yeah, this was a community effort. A lot of people had a lot of great input on this. The adapter is crooked. The orientation, when I attach this piece to that piece, it was crooked. I'm gonna have to learn how to do a crack and hinge, because I think if I can make this one piece and then here I can like bend a hinge, I think that would be better. I mean, we're close to something, but not 100%. Not sure if we're talking about I haven't experienced anything weird with the camera. It will move its angle. The camera rotation, there is several different camera rotations. There's free, orbital, chase, locked, and auto. I usually use mine on auto. Guys, do you recommend me any mods for a new player in KSP, or should I try stock? The one mod, the two mods that I ran for probably a good 6 to 8 months until I got used to it was Kerbal Engineer, because it gives you really good information, but when I installed it, I didn't know what the information was. And another one for me was MechJeb, because I had no understanding on how to get a rocket to orbit. I could get one to orbit, but it would be the worst orbit. I would waste so much fuel, and MechJeb's ascent guidance was putting the rockets I was designing into orbit, telling me I wasn't designing horrible rockets. So for me, MechJeb and Kerbal Engineer. Now MechJeb, you can actually get the same information that Kerbal Engineer gives you, but I'm so used to seeing how Kerbal Engineer displays it. Bend to hinge. Is that like bust a move? Yeah, sure, why not? So for those that don't know, Kerbal Engineer is giving me this information right here. Those are the HUDs. And then this panel right here, this is the vessel one. And then this node right here is a personal node. I went through and added certain information I wanted to see. So it's inclination and time to node and stuff like that. Try not to mess with the Kraken. Well, I don't know a better way of doing this, because quite honestly, maneuvering this to dock with that was a pain in the butt. It would be nice if it was one piece that could be stowed here instead of being an angled piece. So if we could stow that here, I'm sorry, yeah, we could still stow it there, and then bring it out here, dock it, and then bend it, hinge it. Kerbal Engineer, a lot of people say Kerbal Engineer should be part of the game. It will become eventually. Kerbal Alarm Clock for you, Argy. Yep, Kerbal Alarm Clock's a great mod. I need some help with your shuttle. Don't look at me. I did not design this shuttle. If you want some tutorials on rendezvous and docking, look up Scott Manley. You know, even if you have the game for PC or for the consoles, the in-game training, it's actually pretty good. All right, you just have to read it. Having someone talk you through it kind of helps too. It does. Nav HUD. I don't even use Nav HUD for docking. I use it for finding my targets on the ground. All right, so let's go ahead and do some. We brought some crew up here, so we need to transfer some peeps. So first of all, we should have some crew. There we are. I think, yeah. So let's put that here. Let's transfer. So these are our two engineers. So we're going to put them out here in the engineering section. Let's transfer him to there. And we're going to transfer him over to there. We already have someone there. They're doing engineering work there. Then from the command deck, let's bring up the transfer tool. And, oops. We're going to take Iceman. We're going to put you here in this cupola. And then we're going to take Homicide and put you in that cupola. Pretty cool, huh? Now, I'm curious if... Does anyone have a view? See, I don't have any viewing. Let's go check out who's in here. Nezo. Where's Nezo at? There he is. There's a station. There's a cupola. Another cupola. There's the docking port adapter right there. That's somebody... Oh, there's a cupola. Look. Oh, This is the engineering section. There's the cupola. There's the other cupola. And then this person should be... Yeah, look at that. Alright, cool. So, we should only have 2 crewmen. We only have 2 crewmen, right? Nezzo and Turbo. And, the key things you need to know with Kerr is the delta V, yep, which helps you design your craft. Yep, for example, if you want 3,500, thrust to weight ratio, yep, it's all true. Yep. And each time I build a rocket, minus a shuttle, when I do a normal rocket, I use it every single time to build my rockets. Alright, let's get that off. So, I think is what we're going to do here is we're going to top off this tank here. So what we're going to do here is we're going to right mouse click here. And then we're going to transfer some fuel to our shuttle. Did Andy build and design this, or did he get it elsewhere? Well, Andy can answer his question. The shuttle I did not design. The shuttle is, here's a link where I got it from. That's the shuttle I'm using right there. It's all stock. The station I did build, and the community built, actually. I had a lot of input from chat when we built this, and we put this into orbit as one piece. We had 2 minor hiccups. Our lifter, the fuel line didn't attach correctly, so we had an imbalance. And then in the middle here, to keep it aerodynamic, we had a fairing. And when it was sitting like this, and we got rid of the fairing, there's too much mass from the fairing, and it collided and took out the engineering section. So we ended up rotating the station like this, and then deploying the fairing, and then there was no debris for it, nothing for the debris to hit, so we were good. I love this station. This is an awesome station. This is the first version. We're gonna come up with a better design so we have better access to docking and stuff like that. I showed this to Mr. Valdez, Mr. Das Valdez, and he gave me some good ideas to increase my delta V in the rear here. But alright, so we filled up our shuttle. I don't think we need this tank, but we might as well just take it back and recover it. So we should have a full tank down here. Good. Alright. So we've done a crew transfer because we only had 2 people up here to turn on the lights and get the basic systems running. Have you taken it anywhere? We actually brought it into a 90-kilometer LKO, and then we pushed it out to 225. So this is the Kerbin station. If we get tasked to do one for the MUN, we'll do a Mark II version of this. And we're going to alter it. So, you know, it has a better engineering section, and I think what I'm missing here is the covered docking port so we can dock stuff. But this is all for, you know, equipment storage and fuel storage and stuff like that. Chili con carne, not really. What's going on? Any solar power? Yep, we have a solar power. I retracted the solar panels because we were docking the station here. So, on that note, let's go ahead and undock the shuttle. And let's engage our RCS. Let's pop away from it a little bit. And switch back to the station and make sure we have SASs on. Everything good. We'll come back and move the strange adapter. We might leave it there and fix the orientation. Trial and error, basically. Do this can control your ship AP any place in the node? Don't understand that question. Can I control a ship? Sure, I can control a ship. Alright, let's that should be empty, good. And what we're going to do is we're going to take this home. So we're going to control, since we're going to be doing some node burns, we're going to control from that docking port. And just making sure our engines are on. Good. Fuel cells are on. Good. So we're going to do... can I deselect the station from here? That's the shuttle. I can't see the station. That's a shuttle, so we'll do it from here. We'll go to Kerbal Engineer, Rendezvous, and say there. So now we don't have a target. Alright, so what I am going to do is we're going to reduce our orbit from the 225 to about 100 or to 90. So what we're going to do here is make sure we clear the station for the most part. Let's put this in a retrograde orbit. We'll let the reaction wheels do the work, save our RCS. And then what we're going to do is just burn until we get our PE down to our desired. I'm going to go for about 100. Bye, station. It's great visiting you. And then we're going to circularize our orbit, and then we're going to come in for a landing, hopefully. Alright, so let's go ahead and make a node here on the PE. Let's go ahead and circularize on that. Now again, if we're controlling from the docking port, which I think we were, then we can do a maneuver node here. Go ahead and get that going. Beam keeps going offline today. Alright, so we have about a 15-second burn coming up. There goes the station. So this is going to give us our lower orbit. Magic the Gathering. Fun game. I was always a fan of the fatties. Give me a green white deck, green black deck anytime. Fat creatures, life gain. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and kill that. 90 by 90, cool. Alright, so now is what we're gonna do is get rid of that. We're gonna bring up the trajectories mod, and I'm gonna use it to target KSC. Oh, we're actually not that far from where I usually do my node. Well, that was beautiful timing. Not really. And then, because it's so busy over here, and kind of hard to grab that, I'm grabbing it over here. So, whoa, that was too far. So, by design, I like to overshoot my target just a little bit. And it looks like the alignment is off just a smidge. Alright. Then we'll go ahead and execute that. Fond of elf decks, to be honest. Lorwyn was my introduction to elf decks. Mono green was great, but then when they did, what came after Lorwyn? That was Morningtide? When they introduced some of the great cards, and that whole Lorwyn block with Shadowmoor, man, that was such a lot of fun. Plus, it's standard, it was tied in with Time Spiral, so you had thousands of cards. Then, of course, when they rotated that out of standard, it became very limiting. Yeah, I'm going to close it. Yep. I was. I would have noticed it. All right, let's go ahead and kill that node. Let's face this in prograde. I played all the way up until how you doing, Don? When did I stop playing? About a year before I closed my comic book shop. So we're 90,000 up. Everything looks good. Plenty of, actually, before I say plenty of Delta V, let me go in here and unlock my little emergency tanks. Just in case. Innistrad. I can't remember what it was. KTC was the last block I really played. Alright, so let's get these set up. What do we want here? We want pitch. And this needs to be at... Oh, Christ. No, this one's at 100, I think. Mr. Anthony Mouse 369, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. I really do. So here we want to do pitch and roll at 33, I think. Oh, I forgot how to do my shuttle. I think this is right. I hope I'm doing this right. Linak is the principal castle of the Witcher books here. Caravans. Okay. Elfic language. Alright, let's just go ahead and accelerate this a little bit. We'll get ourselves into the atmosphere. We're going to let the reaction wheels pull us down. And we're going to see if Andy can land a shuttle today. So we have some radiators back here that are going to help with the heat dissipation. Oh, that's not good. What the heck happened there? Uh-oh. Huh. I may have to fix that. My circle of friends returned to the game a couple years ago, but I didn't stick with it. We got into 40k Warhammer. 40k is more expensive than Magic, but still fun. Alright. I have a drinking problem. It's a pidit? What's a pidit? Okay. There's no turning back now. And we got lots of fuel. Oh, let's turn on RCS here. So we're just going to ride this in. And... oh dear. I hope... oh. That cannot be right. Please tell me that's wrong. I'll know in a sec. Sorry, I had a... it was cold this morning when I started streaming, so I had a blankie around my lap. Yes, I did. You know, that I think that might be accurate. We're gonna have some problems here with this descent. We're gonna come in too hot, and we're gonna have to try to do some severe drag. I wonder if I can actually... let me see if I can fix it here. So what I'm trying to do is cause some drag in our descent. I'm going to pull this back, but not flip the... I'm causing a little drag. The reason why this is off is when I started my node, I put it here, but we were over here, so we fast forwarded here, which means our node was inaccurate. So what I'm trying to do here is cause some drag on purpose to see if we can't bring this back some. Seems strange to have this craft to have some struts on the wing. Well, it's just to keep it. I mean, I probably could auto strut, but too late, Don? Well, we can try to slow down. So if I get to the coastline and I'm exceedingly over 1,500 meters per second, I'm going to have some problems here. If I can slow us down to 1,500 meters per second here, it should be okay. It's coming back. Hey, Nezzo. We may pull it off. I think we're going to be okay. I think I can manage this. I think. Don't need that. Alright, it's nighttime. Let me get these lights on. There's KSC. Awesome Dragon 15 with a follow. Thank you, Awesome Dragon, for that follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Seems like we're pretty much on track here. Now this is going to be in my other career in KSP. I actually have a marker. I have a. Oh, do we have flags here? Did the flag go? Oh, the flag went away because of SVT. Doggone it. So what would you eat for lunch and dinner if you had your choice? Well, I'm always a fan of pizza. I'm a big sandwich fan too. Like a big, you know, hot roast beef sandwich. Yeah, sounds good. Do 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 do. It can't be breakfast. I didn't do breakfast. All right, so looks like we did cause quite a bit of drag. Hopefully it didn't cause too much. Yeah, roast beef. A nice roast beef sandwich with maybe some provolone cheese, pepperoncinis. Yeah, olive. I love olives. Don't worry, I'll fix it. We'll fix this. So we're 18,000 kilometers up. Now, usually what I do is I usually have a flag because, well, I'm not going to say this proudly, but usually Kerbals die in my careers. So, Chili Con Carne with a follow, too. Thanks a lot, Chili Con Carne. Appreciate that. Now I want chili cheese dogs. Dang it. I went from a roast beef sandwich to chili cheese dogs. So anyways, I usually have a flag that kind of gives me a distant marker. Yorkshire pudding. Okay. What did I say? 18 kilometers. You're right. Sorry, not 18,000 kilometers. I do that every single time too. dude. We're gonna do a J hook here. That's how I do this because EJ does a J hook. So we're gonna try to do that. So we're still plenty. We have 12,000 meters up, or 12 kilometers. And so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna wait until our tail section gets past the coast here. And we're gonna start doing our turn. And we're gonna eat through the RCS here. What? You sound like it's a mystery to you? I've never heard of Yorkshire pudding. Should I have heard of Yorkshire pudding? Alright, let's go ahead and do this. This is gonna be a really sharp turn. Hopefully I don't kill my Kerbals. Kerbals' lives are important. Yeah, we have a damaged wing. That's what I'm gonna say it is. Whoa, too much, too much, too much, too much. Now, if you've ever watched a YouTube video of a shuttle landing, they come in pretty darn steep, but not this steep, alright? Granted, this is way too steep. Yeah, the glide, yeah, they don't come in this steep. I just, we're gonna pull out of this, don't worry. Put on my little air brakes there. Just once I would like to land at the beginning of the landing strip versus the middle. Pop that nose up. Hey! Alright, kind of a little bounce. Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Wild spin. I'm guessing I can't get home delivery of a roast beef and Yorkshire pudding dinner. You know, it's funny. I actually got my first stream treat yesterday, and it was so cool. Probably not, since I don't have the means of it set up, but I will make a note of that. All right, Karavik, have a good one. Thanks a lot for hanging around. Appreciate it, guys. That's fine. All right. Let's park our shuttle. All right, so what did we do today? We made a very crude adapter for the shuttle to be able to dock with the station up in orbit. I say crude because it's the first version. It worked. We had some problems with it, so we're going to have to come up with a different way of doing that. I think the principle is okay, but yeah. But anyways, it worked. We got the shuttle launch. We took the equipment up there. We did got some additional crew up at the station. So let's go ahead and, I don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and recover our shuttle here. All right. That was fun. That was fun, guys. That was a lot of fun. All right. So let's see. We have 295 signs. I don't think I'm not in a big hurry to unlock anything really. Oh, actually, this is what I'm thinking. The shielded Clampatron would be a good addition to the Mark II station. So we have some, you know, kind of a something that blends a little bit. I think those would be cool. And I got advice from someone to use nuclear engines with the Rhino, so I guess I'm gonna have to unlock those too. So anyways, let's see what we can do here. Do a high resolution. Let me try that again. Do a high resolution scan of Gilly. Oh, we have something in orbit around Gilly too, don't we? Don't we have something in orbit around Gilly? We do, and it's a scanner. So let's go to accept that contract. Oh, wait a minute. Is it in a polar orbit? No, it's in an equatorial orbit. All right, let's get the Gilly scanner. So a high-resolution scan of Gilly. Science from the surface of Minmus. Let's get that. Surface of Gilly. We're not on the surface. Surface of Eve. New. And then we can try... We have to land a rover on Eve. Let's see if we can't modify a rocket for that. But first of all, let's go out and do this Gilly contract in the Minmus science. Got to come up with a better way of doing what we did. Because it didn't work. Now, honestly, that one might have worked, but we lost communication twice. And now that we have a relay satellite around... Oh, we are in a polar orbit. So wait a minute. So we're at 100. I don't think we can do this. So we have the scanner. How you doing, Sir Rocky? Let's go back. We have the contract. The high-resolution scanner. I wonder if we can get a proper altitude. I don't think we can. So let's go in here. You're doing fine. I'm doing excellent. Thank you so much for asking, Sir Rocky. So if we grab the science scanner. So the minimum is 5 kilometers. All right. So we can do that. Should be able to do that. All right. See, I was fixated with the 750 kilometers. So all right, let's go back. Let's make sure we have a nice circular orbit around Gilly. I think we're 105 by 105 or something like that. Okay, we got a circular orbit of 104 by 104, so let's turn this on. Suboptimal. It doesn't mean we can't do it. It just means it won't be great. Okay, we're scanning. High resolution scan. Transmit, recover scientific data from the surface of Minmus. So if we bring up this mod and type in lander, and we find the nuclear Minmus science lander. Minmus, that's our lander on Minmus. Switch to it. Okay, so if you notice this right here is a red, that means our batteries are low. Now, the sun is out, so it means our solar panels are going to charge. Also, why is it, oh, is the indicator, I guess I covered up the indicator with the landing struts. So electrical charge is coming in. So if we right mouse click on that, yeah, so we're charging. So why is electrical charge important? Well, if we want to transmit, we're going to take some power. All right. We didn't take that much power. You know what? We're gonna observe this. That's 122 science. That's fine. See our electrical charge go down? Cool. Alright. So, that's underway. So let's go take a look at how we can land a rover. I think what we have would work. I think so, except for that inflatable heat shield. And of course we don't need the top. I was just attempting to repurpose a craft, and it didn't go very well at all. So what I'm going to do here is, now, you know, it was funny, I have collision effects, and I didn't hear the sound effect of the wheels hitting ground. Bummer. So anyways, is what we're going to do here is go and find the ship that we sent, and we're going to, again, modify it. So, Eve Comsat, no. So we have a nuclear Eve 3-in-1. That's what we're looking for. Alright, so we're going to go new career, Eve 3-in-1. Alright, so let's take this off, or open this up. Let's pull this off. Let's pull this off. I don't think we're going to use that. I think we're going to put a normal heat shield. We need to build this out a little bit. And what I mean by that is I need the heat shield to, well, cover the rocket for one. I don't know if this is going to work at all. What am I doing here? I need structural parts. We're not going to go with this. Oh, wait. Some of this stuff is going to catch some flack, I think. Alright, so if we set this to Eve, the problem is we have very low thrust to weight ratio. We have hardly any delta V. So if anything, this is going to help the landing because we're going to put some chutes on it. So I think first of all, we're going to put this here. So we have a chute. Oh, actually, this is what I want to do. Let's take the drogue chute. Let's this and that goes top, and then that goes like that, right? Because that decoupler, yeah. All right. So what we're going to do here is we're going to try to make this lander look a little bit better. So I'm going to put a drogue chute here, and we're going to flip it upside down. Now the chute that's here, it's actually going to work, but it's taken the node that was there. But we're going to get a node back by taking a docking port. And it does surface attach, and if you put it on angle snap, it'll try to snap, but there's no node, so you can't really. You could eyeball it, I guess. But what I like to do is get 3 of them, take it off of angle snap, and line up the little doohickey things so that they're all pretty much lined up. Like, that's pretty close. And then is what you do is you dial it down to 1, and that's going to be fairly centered. So that gives us a docking port. What for? Well, that gives us a node back. So then we can, oops, take this and kind of do that, and then we can take this guy and do that. And then again we can do... We're not going to use the docking port, I just wanted to do it, so now we've got 2 chutes for the price of 1. But we still need more chutes. And I still want to... That's that one. So that's our drogue chutes. So we're going to go overboard on chutes here because, again, the only thing that's going to land this thing is chutes. The Delta V from these engines ain't going to do squat, to be honest with you. Now, I know we're working on chutes. For antennas, all we have is... Okay, we have this guy, which got ripped off. I think is what we're going to need since we're going to go through the atmosphere. We're going to need a low-profile antenna. And we're just going to put him... We have science. That's good. We can put him right here. Oops, wrong way. There we go. This way, we can retract all of our antennas, and we still have an antenna doing what it needs to do. All right. And this antenna we can still utilize too. We get more range. Do I have another antenna on this thing besides that? I have relay antennas. I have 4 of those. All right. I guess that will have to do. And we have a relay on this. Cool. All right. So now let's go back to the chutes. And we're going to put 4 drogue chutes. Just like that. And I'm not going to get real neat on hiding these. Not really. And again, I want all the drogue chutes to pop at the same time. So we're going to put those all on the same stage. And then regular chutes will go opposite. All right, cool. And all right, so we got our chutes. Hopefully that's enough. So that's how we're going to deliver our rover. We have this lander that we've used. It's got communication. You know this? Oh, okay. It's got power generation from a fuel cell. So as long as we keep some fuel. How'd you rotate the chutes like that? Oh, sure. Let me show you. You mean the ones on top or these? So if I pull this blue chute off. So right now I have angle snap enabled. And you hold down Shift and A or D or whatever. It's just your orientation. Now if you undo the angle snap, you can get a little bit better refinement. But I'm actually using this piece of equipment over here to give me a better alignment. Then again, angle snap is off, so that way I can do this. If you put angle snap on, you get the snaps. And snaps are good when you're trying to do like part alignment, But see, I don't want those all the way buried in. And angle snap will only do that or that. So if you take angle snap off by pressing C, then you can kind of just do this, look like that. Anytime, Psychonaut, anytime. All right, so I think this thing's ready. Hopefully. As long as this thing can maintain communication, we should be good. So again, we have a lander that's going to deliver the rover. So that should accomplish... Where's my contracts? Rover, land on Eve. So we're going to deliver a rover, and we're going to land on Eve. More science. Well, we have science on the rover, and we have science on the lander too. Okay, so now with that, like that, do you have it all buried somewhere? I have science here. And we have science here. I guess that, and you know, I guess is what I could do is grab, what am I looking for? Let's just grab this. No. Alright, so our rover's got a whip antenna, it's got a high gain antenna, and in case those get ripped off, we have a low profile antenna. So as long as either one of these can maintain connection, the relay should also maintain connection for them, keeping communication at a premium. We also have a fuel cell. So let's see if we can get this to Eve. Kind of a rinky-dink design, isn't it? Alright, so let's put this on. Oh, God, I hate that. Let's do this. Hang on. Let's do this. Can I have that one, please? Thank you. Alright, and then that's what we'll do is take that one off. There we go. And let's auto strut. Make sure everything's auto strutted. We're going to redo our fairing here. So we'll come back to this in a sec. Now, I guess, you know what I should do? Is crank all these pressure up. So if we lose communication, maybe the chutes will still open. Not a bad idea. Alright, let's put that away. What do we get here? Science data from Minmus. Nice. 130,000 Kerbuckle bucks. Alright, cool. So let's put a little fairing around here. Alright. So now we know our lander doesn't have the delta V to land. We're going to rely on the chutes. So we need to get this payload into orbit. So, and then we also need to get it to Eve. So, we need to get it from Kerbin to Eve. So let's go. No, I'm not going to worry about those two. I guess I should actually. You're right, Psycho. When you're right, you're right. All right, so let's go in here and find it. There it is. There we go. So again, this is our payload, our lander. Not really concerned with the delta V to land. We're going to use the chutes to land it. So the next stage is this stage, and this one needs to get us to Eve and in orbit around Eve. So to figure that out, if you go over to this chatty thing, chat, and type in KSP delta V map, it'll bring up a link. And if you open up that link, it looks like a subway map. So this is Kerbin to orbit, and then from orbit of Kerbin to wherever. So we're going to Eve. So we need 950. I'm going to round up to say 1,000. Then to get to Eve, we need another, we're going to say 600. So 1,600, 1,700, 2,700, 3,000 delta V. Now, this says 8K to land, and that's if you're landing with rockets, but we're just going to parachute. So 3,000 delta V, that means I want 4,000 delta V. Or I got 3,200 delta V. Oh wait, let's change this to Kerbin. My bad. You know what? We over-engineered, and we have 200 over-engineered, so that stage should be fine. Oh, cookies. So what I should do... So we don't have any power generation poking... Oh, no. I don't have an RTG in here, do I? I don't. No RTGs. Alright, so I want to make sure this thing doesn't lose power along the way. So we're going to do this. I don't know. What am I going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to get... God, I haven't used... I've unlocked these and I have yet to use them. So let's use them, shall we? Oops. I meant to do that. Sweet. Nice. Alright, so we got some solar panels. Solar panels, communication, and then when we get in orbit, we'll extend our antennas to get out there. Then before we land, we'll retract our antennas so we don't fry them. Let's check our staging here. So we have our... So we know this is going to work. So our next stage we're going to work on, we're all ready for. Let's just make sure we have our engine, our decoupler, the fairing... Let's move the fairing out of the way so it doesn't accidentally cause a problem somewhere. So we have engine. We're going to pop the fairing. Then decoupler. Then this goes through. Once we get through, if we get through and the heat shield helps us, then we have another decouple. Which actually should go... Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, that's right. Alright, so now let's build our stage that's going to lift this out to orbit. We need 3,400 delta V, and it looks like we're coming up a little bit short. But I think we're going to be okay. I say that because 3,400 is what you need to get in orbit, and since we have 32 registering at atmosphere, I'm pretty sure we can squeeze out another 200 non-atmospheric, because it's about 40,000, maybe 42,000 is where you punch through, and I think we'll be good. So we're going to call this the Nuclear Eve Rover Lander. Alright, now let's just make sure the probe core is in fact root. It looks like it is. Alright, so let's launch it. Let's have a drink. Oh, a nighttime launch. Cool. Alright, let's get that mod off. Turned off. Let's put that there. Let's get the computer online. Alright, 3, 2, and 1. Wait, stop. I have some squishiness going on. I have some bouncy bounce. Something ain't strutted somewhere. I think I fixed it. Gamers, why are you not a bloody Twitch partner already? I have no idea. I don't think Twitch likes me because A, I'm old. And, I don't know. Every app I've sent to them, they go, sorry, you don't meet our requirements. I said, fine. So that's why I've started streaming on Beam as well. Possibilities, right? Alright, let's see if this works. Better. Alright, so originally this lifter had skippers, and I swapped them out with mainsails, and I forgot to strut them. We're good, though. You know, and I don't do it really to be rich or anything like that, but the KSP community is one of my favorite communities out there. It's awesome. It really is. It's because of the KSP community that I play KSP so much. I don't do it because I love rockets. I think rockets are cool, don't get me wrong. Because the era I grew up in was the whole landing on the moon era. So, okay, I think we're going to be good. KSP, awesome. Yes, it is. Alright, so we have another 20 seconds. And you can see we're going to get above 10,000. That's because we're using fuel lines to kind of cheat our fuel situation here. Alright, 6 seconds. Oh, little drag coming off the solar panels. Alright. Nice booster separation. So these tanks are full. Nice. And we have this main stage for another minute, 30 seconds. Fall Raccoon, how you doing today? Beam, I'm not a fan of Beam today. Frozen images, getting disconnected. Is there any way I can get a status of what's going on here? It says I'm connected. Alright. Whatever. There's a website, I think it's called Status. I don't even know how to read it though. Status. Beam. Oh, there it is. Finvader, how you doing? Yeah, they got some issues, it looks like. Minor issues, I got. I don't know. I don't know how to read that. You got precise working? Great, Finvader. Was it, did you delete the XML file so, you know, you didn't have some erroneous stuff out there? I made a military base today. Cool. That is so cool. If you have screenshots, you can share them if it's KSP. Won't work in full screen though. Full screen. You mean like I play in full screen? Didn't delete the XML. Huh. It sounds like there's some a setting that's wrong, and if you delete that XML file and relaunch KSP, it'll recreate a default XML file for that. Huh. I would give that a try, Finvader. Just go into the precise maneuver folder. So you go to your game data, go to precise maneuver, go in here, and just delete that file, or copy it but delete it. Relaunch KSP, and then you'll have. Okay. Evidently, we didn't have enough fuel to get to orbit. My bad. Oh, and you know what I need to do? Can you whisper? Can you whisper? Can you whisper to Ustream host? I will listen this time. Okay, Finvader. Yeah, if you copy it so you know you don't break it, delete that XML file, and then relaunch KSP. The mod will recreate that XML file And it'll have all the default settings. Okay, now we can get our solar panels out. English, bad with vodka. Yes. Sorry, what were you trying to say? Can you whisper something? Stream host. I want to talk to you personally. I don't answer whispers, but yeah, you can do a whisper and I'll take a look at it later. Alright, so we're in orbit. Let's go and do an F5. And let's go ahead and get some antennas out here. Because A, we don't want to lose communication. Turn on SAS so we won't float all over the place. Again, this is just piled high with all sorts of stuff because, well, I was too lazy to try to recreate something from scratch. And we also have this antenna. So I'm hoping we don't have to have really super powerful antennas since we have a nice communication network already set up around Eve. Alright, so let's do an F5 again. It's the KSP community is patient, not me. But give that a try, Finn. See if that works. So we want to take this to Eve. There's Eve right there. We're just going to set that as a target. Going to bring up MechJeb's Maneuver Planner, or if you use the website, or if you use the Advanced Transfer Planner, they do basically the same thing. So according to this, we're going to spend 1,076 Delta V in 393 days. Cool. So we're going to create that node. We're going to lock that node into Kerbal Alarm Clock so we don't have to worry about it. Pad our burn by 10 minutes. And then I'm going to put this back to something else so it doesn't take up so much screen space. We'll do an F5. And then let's go to the tracking station and burn up 363 days. Out of bed, bud. Have a wonderful fall night. Oh, you're off to bed. I thought you were out of bed. Sorry. You too. Well, thanks a lot there, George. Appreciate it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Beam is having some big issues today. Yep. I'm not even going to worry about it. According to Restream, I'm online, but I think Beam is broken. You know, I wonder... Hang on a sec. So according to status, Beam status, if I read this correctly... It looks like, see, Dallas, is that London? I don't know what SAO is, but that would be Washington, D.C. So San Jose has got an issue. So if I would change my server to Seattle, maybe Beam would be better. Can I do that with Restream? Is there a Seattle? Oh, there is. Ah. I don't want to bounce my stream though. Well, I can't help Beam. Beam is its own problem. And it looks like we finished our high resolution. We finished our high-resolution scan of Gilly. All right, how are we doing here? Oh, coming up on it. There we go. Burn time. Let's go and delete that. Jump to our ship. Close that alarm, execute the burn. Get rid of Kerbal Alarm Clock. Now, in the past, whenever I do a Kerbal alarm clock, before I got real good with understanding some of the rocket mechanics, I would set the burn time for a minute. And sometimes, if you have a really big rocket that doesn't have great control, sometimes you could go past your maneuver node before you get there to do a burn because you're waiting for your rocket to change orientation. So that's why I pad my Kerbal alarm clock settings by 10 minutes. Or I add 10 minutes. Add. Alright, so we're sending this off to Eve. Chances are our burn is going to come up a little bit short in Delta V. Maybe. Remember, we want to get this into orbit, and I would like to land within good communication range, because this is my second time trying to do this. We took off we had a little ascent thing. I said, you know what, I'm just going to slap this rocket on it, and I put the inflatable heat shield, and we lost communication, regained communication, tried it again, but we just failed miserably. Alright, that burn is done. Let's do an F5, and let's go take a look at how we did. So, yep, so we lost our Eve capture. That's okay, we can get it back. Let's go ahead and leave the Kerbin sphere of influence here. And one thing I want to double check is to make sure our probe core hibernate set to auto. I like that. Whoa, alright. So right now, we have awesome communication that we're bouncing it off of a polar satellite, then off the Kerbin station. Hate to do this. Is there a mod anywhere around I could talk to? I don't think so. I'm the only mod. So let's go ahead and reacquire. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop a node right about here. That's one day out. That's too far out. There, we can do that one. And to do this, I think all we have to do is probably... There we go. What's up, Moostros? Most Odios? What's up, Moose? So this little burn we're going to do is going to reacquire our Eve capture. And then once we have that, then we can do our mid-course correction and get a better orbit. What is a materials bay? A materials bay is something that there's two different sizes. One for the 2.5 and one for 3.75. No, 1.25 and 2.5 or something like that. I thought they mean service bay. Oh, yeah, there's actually two. There's a service bay and a materials bay. The materials bay is a science. And you can do... It has its own science. And a service bay is the thing where you can, you know, open up doors and put stuff in there. Oops, wrong key. There might be a problem or not. I'm not sure. Alright, well... if there's not a problem, I can't help you. If there is a problem, perhaps I can tell you. I don't know. Alright, so that's our maneuver node for our mid-course correction, because we are here. And that's about halfway. So let's see what our approach looks like. Last time I did this, I did it wrong. So Gilly is going that way. Whoa, 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 whoa. So that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just get ourselves closer. And a little lined up a little bit better here. Yeah, I think that's right. I don't know why I'm having such a brain fart. Why not? So in about 98 days, we're going to do this little mid-course correction burn. Just to clarify, you're sending that ship to Eve. Yep. You love the stream? Awesome. I'd love to hear that. Yeah, we have 2 contracts. Land a rover on Eve and land on Eve. So this is our little lander. It's worked on the Mun, worked on Minmus. I'm not really concerned with the Delta V because we're going to use chutes to land on Eve. And hopefully this heat shield is going to protect us enough. So this is our second attempt. Alright, so if we did this right, our current trajectory of there should end up roughly over here. We have a really weak connection here. And it looks like we're close enough to Eve to bounce a signal from the Eve communication over to KSC. That is awesome. Maneuver Planner is a mod. Yes, this is part of MechJub. MechJub has many tools. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't want to kill any birds. I don't even want to kill any Kerbals. So how are we doing here? Oh, that's so cool. Alright, so burn's done. Do F5 here. Whoa! Mama K with Moma K? Moma K, thank you so much for that follow on Twitch. I do greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's see. So, atmosphere starts at 90 kilometers. So we're out here at 853. Let's go ahead and grab a capture here, see if we can do that. That's going to cost $13.25. So we have 2,000 in our current stage. And that's going to be in 89 days. And one of my biggest things with KSP that I love is I love to be at the rocket. Ooh, that's a very angry sun. Very, very angry. Let's not look at it. I like the experience of coming into any sort of planet. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's staring at us. You know, burning, slowing down, and getting that capture when you're just looking down at your rocket and the planet. You have no delay on your stream. Pretty impressive. Cool. I like not having no delay. I looked at the sun again. All right, we're 2 days out. So Eve should be popping into... Oh, there it is. See? Pretty cool, huh? So if I do this, we can get a cleaner look. Oh, wait a minute. And we have communication. I love having communication. Doesn't that look cool? That looks so cool. Except for it's nighttime. When you see a camera shift, if we see it, we should see a camera shift. Oh, wow, wow. It doesn't make that sound though. It is a lot of purple. Now, granted, if you had stock visual enhancements, you wouldn't see the land masses. You would see all this atmosphere and cloud cover. A little bit more of a challenge because you don't know where the land masses are until you get through all the gases and stuff like that. Well, it is Eve. All right, so we didn't see a camera wobble. All right, that's fine. Usually when you see that camera shift, that means your apoapsy and your periapsy have swapped. So we successfully got to orbit. And we have an awesome communication. So that question, if we have 100% communication, Kerbin's coming up close. Cool. All right, so. All right, let's do an F5 here. Oops. I would like to land when it's bright-ish. So let's see if we can do that. So we have 758 delta V left in our stage. So if we turn retrograde, I don't want to mess this up. So if we just lower our orbit, Peter built. How the heck are you, Peter? Good to see you. Let's take this to about, I don't know, there. So we have 391 delta V left. So could we come over here and that's going to cost more than we have. So we can't do a circular orbit and then deorbit. So so if we come over here and make a node and do let's move through that. Where's the sun at? All right, we should still be in the sun. So if we do a deorbit here for 391. All right, so actually if we drag this back here, I want to land on land. Oh, this is gonna suck. Well, don't forget, the planet's going to rotate too. But actually, trajectories is showing us... So the planet's rotating that way. So land is going that way. So let's do something like... It's going to put us on the mountains. We're going to shoot for the shoreline. I doubt if that's going to work. So 254 delta V. Let's do an F5 just in case this doesn't work right. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, Christ. Let's put these antennas in. Would a planet with a whole lot of landmass on one side of the planet have an unbalanced spin of gravity? It could. So I'm retracting some antennas here. So we did an F5. I would assume that the rotation of a planet would work itself out no matter what stuff was. But, so if we retract all those antennas, we still have communication. And if we retract this, because all these antennas are going to burn off. So we need to... Okay, that's not what I want. I want that. Thank you. Alright, so all of our antennas are retracted, so that means... Didn't I put a low profile antenna on here? There it is. So this antenna is working. Cool. The trajectories mod is taking into account my current trajectory and the planet, so it's going to be changing because it's looking at the whole rocket. And unfortunately, we're not going to be landing with the whole rocket. So we might end up in the drink. I don't know. Awesome. Well, we're going to have communication, so let's face this retrograde. Get this out of the way. Would you get out of the way, please? Again, I don't know if this is going to work, guys. It's our second attempt. So atmosphere is at 90. So we have 137 delta V left. So let's get closer. We won't need this. Getting some stutters in the game, but we're coming up on 4 hours of KSP, so KSP after 4 hours as well, you know. So let's do something here. Let's do an F5. Let's make sure our decouple is set correctly. Let's decouple this. And let's see if trajectory... It did. It did. It's going to put us on a rocky plateau there. That's fine. So as long as we maintain communication, we have reaction wheels to keep us afloat. I'm going to activate these engines now. Okay, heat shield. So we're definitely in the atmosphere. Things are getting warm. So let's do this. Uh-oh. We've lost communication. Plasma blackout. Oh, crap. So as long as the drag of the craft keeps us fairly pointed retrograde... Oh, we're tipping. We're tipping. So if we can get through the plasma, we're going to flip. We're going to lose some parts here. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. No, oh dear. Oh crap. Oh, this is what happened last time. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's not what we want. No. Go away. Stop. Can we decouple? Are we going to survive re-entry? Oh. And we got communication back. Cool. Let's get rid of this heat shield. We don't need that. Bye-bye. Now, our orientation, I'm not concerned about. I should, but I'm not. Popcorn intensifies. Don't say that. So we have our communication back. Because I think of the sheer forces here, our reaction wheels are not able to flip us. That's okay though. So these are our drogue chutes, right? These be other. Those are the blues. Okay, so our drogue chutes are ready to be. We're gonna land in water. All right. So. There we go. No, I can't do it yet. So no antennas are going to be extended. So by the way, how is our communication? Popping off of a satellite. Nice. Comm network. Yeah, we're going to land over there. As long as it's not too deep, we still might get credit for this. That reminds me of the robot almost from Lost in Space. Yeah, I just dated myself. How you doing, Fogs? How you doing, Never and Kobold? So we're 15,000 up. We are slowing down. So I shouldn't probably... Oh, you know what? Oh, crap. You know what? Hang on. We need to turn on our power cells here because we're running out of power. Oh, yeah. All right, good. Ah, almost forgot about that. Because using the reaction wheels drains power. We don't have that much power. Now, when we pop the drogue chutes, it will pop us up. Hopefully, we can survive the G-forces here. Every part of me hurts. Been busy rebuilding my desk. Spent the day... Oh, yeah, I've been there. Do those engines gimbal? Yeah, they do gimbal. That's, but I have them reduced down to 25%. All right, we're getting close. So what did we set these to? Okay, the altitude's still 1,000, so it's 2,500 for the, your desk was a complete miss. Now it's proper cable management nightmare. I mean, thing. All right, let's go ahead and pop one chute. Okay, it didn't pop. There it goes. Doesn't that kind of look like the robot from without the big domey thing? Astro Live, how you doing, man? All right, we're coming up on 2,500. Let's pop them all. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's get the landing gear down. There we go. Oh, okay. Cool. This is something new in stock too. It has angles, so it looks like, you know, real chutes instead of them all. Let's turn on the brakes here so the wheels will stop moving, making me nervous. I've done a longer boost back. I think I'll either get the Coastal Sea or, oh wow, boost back, SpaceX stuff. We want 8 meters per second here. Actually, it can be a little bit more than 8 meters. Let's see what we get down to. Nice. All right, so are we over land? Oh, that we're over land. All right, so we don't need the thermal anymore on Kerbal Engineer. Let's take a look at our surface, and we're going to land on a 4.1 degree slope. Oh, so nice. So, probably don't have to do anything with the engines. I think my autopilot is working this time. Oh, cool. It's over the sea again. Nice. Blow by blow. Live tweeting. So, that's the aliens shooting at us. I knew it. Is that MechJeb that tells you the slope angle? No, this is Kerbal Engineer. Now, MechJeb does give you similar information. Pitch, where is, you probably have to add it, but you get, like I said, MechJeb gives you about the same information. You just have to add it to the screens. They have a screen editor in here somewhere. I think it's under settings. But Kerbal Engineer, this is, everything on here is stock, except for even the HUDs. The node, this node one is one that I added, and it's pretty easy to add. You just say edit, and then this is the name of the node, and that's the stuff I've added. It's not hard. But I can do it. My crew doesn't look like that. You can do things like, as soon as we land, I can show. Aerospacer, how you doing? Landing guidance shows up in MechJeb. Cool. Yeah, this is all MechJeb right here. This is Kerbal Engineer, 2 different mods. It landed in the sea. Well, you know, it landed. So when we land, we'll extend our antennas. This is cool. I think this is probably about the 5th time I've ever landed on Eve. Never with a Kerbal, though. Do we have to transmit science? Oh, look at that. It says splashdown. Cool. Let's get that down. Touchdown! You have successfully landed your rover on the... and a new contract has been automatically accepted for you. In this contract, you will use your rover to explore sites nearby. Well, thank you. Not. Gamer Circle, it's a base. What's a base? This is a base? Yeah, okay, sure. Alright, so let me extend our antennas here. Okay, that was weird. Oh, are they clipped in slightly? Maybe that's what. So now we have a ground station on Eve. What contract mod? It's made by PAP 1723. It's called. It's in my mod list. Check it out. It's the. This is the new career. All right, let's get our relay antennas out. Cheers, how you doing? And look at that, we just got credit for both of those contracts. Very nice. All right, so someone has asked me about Kerbal Engineer. Let me show you. So we're going to turn off the surface information. When you first launch Kerbal Engineer, it should look kind of like... hang on. There's a way, I think, in... So you can make the stuff float. Or not float, so it does, and then this on the HUD, if you edit the HUD and say background, see? So you turn off the background. See, it's however you want to set it up. Alright, what did I do? I did something wrong. There we go. And then over here I turn the control bar off. There we go. There you go. Crash course on Kerbal Engineer. Keith, how you doing, man? Career Evolution contract. That's the one from PAP 1723. Alright, sweet. We landed. We have a ground station. Alright, so, so I don't make any mistakes, let's go and shut down our engines here. Oh, wait, I take it back. We're gonna have to use our engines. God, I hope this works. Oh, what am I doing? Doing it wrong. What am I doing? Alright, so I need to turn this engine on. Because if you notice, my very poorly designed lander doesn't give any clearance for my rover. So I have a grand total of 728 delta V down here on the surface. So I'm going to do something. I'm going to use a couple of tools out of MechJub here. Alright. So we're going to have our lander lift up, move over a little bit, and drop down. I could probably do it manually, but I'll probably bust a lot of stuff. So that's what we want to do, is do that. Keep vertical. Come on, buddy. Oh, wait, stop. My bad. I forgot to decouple. So we just burned through 100 delta V, not doing anything. Decouple node. There we go. Now we got 884. You're leaving rover location. You're entering rover location. I'm confused. So let's switch to the rover. Make sure the brakes are on. Cool. Fuel cell's on. Sweet. Okay. Let's keep vertical. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud! I broke my rover. Let's see what we lost. Oh, wrong key. What did I lose? Panel, high gain antenna, panel. Okay, we can live without that. We can. Okay, bad idea. Bad idea doing it that way. All right. So we lost a couple solar panels and our high gain antenna we lost. That's okay. We have a backup antenna, and if that antenna gets broke, we have this antenna. So we have some plans. All right. So what's our new mission here? Is we have to go visit site B and Beta and Charlie. Nah, we're fine. It's all good. Alright, so we have to go to Beta, right? Beta site. There's Beta site. So let's mark that. And this is our taillights because it's red, and that's our headlights. So, alright, we're out of here. Turn on SAS. And, oh, why is my... Oh, wait. Brakes. I am not controlling from the light. Need to... Whoa. Lag. Control from there. There we go. Much better. That's hardcore. I would have reloaded. Nah. It's all good. Everything still works. We're good. So we want to go this way. That's where our target is. By the way, I didn't know how to navigate this until chat told me about a week ago. Alright. Alright, we're on our way. We are exploring Eve with an unmanned rover, communicating remotely all the way from Kerbin. How cool is that? I think it's cool. Using fins again. Alright. Okay, we've entered beta site. Let's hit the brakes. We didn't travel very far. Alright, so now we gotta do Charlie site. Where's Charlie? That's beta. Where's Charlie? Rover. Beta. Oh! Wait a minute, I'm confused. I'm confused. Alright, let's just keep going down this until we get some other signal here. Now for next level, controlling the rover from Kerbin with signal delay. No, I'm not doing remote tech. I'm very happy with the stock communications network. Delay. I only know of one person who uses delay, and they say it is extremely challenging and frustrating of all the people that use remote tech. Man, we are getting some speed on Eve here. You do signal delay, Fogs? You're a better KSP player than I am. We're just staying on course here for this little purple thing that's blinking at us. You're leaving rover location. Okay. So I guess we landed on C, or A and C were right next to each other? Okay. I'm confused. So it says we need beta. Do I see... Huh. I thought... Very confused. The delays are based upon, well, your satellite connection and distance. So, okay. I seem to have lost focus here. There we go. So somebody said it's the base. All right, so let's stop this. Turn around. Where's it at? I lost it. There it is. Oh, okay, stop. Wait a minute, is it by chance? Where are we? Huh. It's not. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, it's an iRover. Probably one of the more exciting things I've done in KSP. I love Eve. Oh, you said Eve Rover. That's why I said iRover. So I'm having a little navigation problem here. Now, oh! Wait, I don't think that's... oh, I'm done! Cool. My Eve looks different because I have stock visual terrain installed. Cool. Alright, we made it. This is... Whoa. This is not a Rover. Let's transmit some science. 320 science. Cha-ching. Oh, we didn't lose our high gain antenna. I thought we lost it. Oh, we lost our relay. Oh, bummer. Alright. So we don't have a portable relay. Fine. Alright. So we'll leave the brakes on. Actually, let's explore just a smidge here. So that's headquarters. Let's put our antenna down so we don't break it. So we got little tiny acid lake here, very romantic looking. Nice. Look at that. 30 meters per second on Eve. Oh, we're cruising. We can really open it up here on Eve. Unlike the moon. Well, I guess it depends upon where you landed. Whenever you go fast, you end up exploding. It all depends upon... This is probably the best rover I ever made. It's a little bit too big. I'm afraid if I make a smaller version, it won't handle as well. We even have anti-tipping installed. It's basically a reaction wheel. The reaction wheel is turned off though. Don't forget, there's plenty of gravity on Eve, so it's just like driving on Kerbin. It's kind of boring around here. Oh, more exciting over there. Well, I mean, let's test this bad boy out, shall we? Can we do science on the fly? Look at that. Little wind sail. Look at that. Science being transmitted as we drive. Okay. Cool. Multitasking. Seems like a whole lot of nothing. You know. A lot of purple. Little treacherous over there, though. We landed on the beach. Oh, magic line. Let's head toward the hills. Oh, going up a hill. Oh, look at that. Our electrical charge gone. Well, we don't need the lights on. Let's turn the lights off. So the fuel cell draws from the Oscars. Solar panels only obviously work, you know. And the wheels are powered, so when I accelerate, it draws electrical charge. See, my batteries have little red gizmos on them. Alright, let's go ahead and park it. Let's let the batteries charge up a little bit. Then we'll go on the beach. Bust out a towel. Gonna need some SPF 5000. It's Eve. We got mystery goo we can get. So, even though we spun out, we survived re-entry. So I guess to do that, need to have a little bit more action wheel, not whale. What's an action whale? Is that a whale that's going action? It's a director, or maybe RCS. It wasn't balanced very well, so I understood why it rolled. But still, it was fun. How are we doing on electrical charge? Oops. What are we, a third of the way? So out of curiosity, if I turn this off, and then I turn it on, alright, so it doubles the charging power. Cool. And plus we transmitted science too, and that takes a lot of power. Awesome Dragon, how are you doing today? I'm doing great, thanks. We landed on Eve and we're driving a Rover, and we're about 5 kilometers from our landing spot. Just exploring Eve, doing what we do. We had to park and let our batteries charge up a little bit. Why does it say I have more batteries than I see? Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the Rover mate. Oh, right, the Rover mate too, yeah. You got a fish. We're gonna go to this hill over here and see if we can explore it. So, what did we do today? We made an adapter that worked, but not very fashionable. Psychonaut's got a classy cat. We made an adapter, a docking port adapter, for the Kerbin space station, so the shuttle can service the station. We took additional crew up there. We refilled the shuttle, refueled it. Twitch. And then we landed, and we had a couple little minor scrapes. Evidently the insurance adjuster saw what happened with the shuttle in the station. Fine. Pizza. And, wait, where's the hill at? Oh, it's over here. Whoa. So, we had a little scrape. We landed. In fact, it looked like we were coming in too long, and we shortened our trajectory. A little bit of a steep landing, I'll fully admit that. Pizza. Had pizza last night. It was yum. Alright, so we're heading for a hill. I don't want no salt. So I'm not doing any acceleration so we can charge our battery a little bit here. So I'm confused. Why does it say 1 battery, 2, 3, there should be 4 batteries. Oh, that's right, the probe core. And the fuel cell. Oh, I get it. Okay. Because it's actually a battery. It's an electrical charge source is what it is. Alright, let's try over here. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're running out of power. Let's go sideways. Uh-oh. 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 Out of juice. We're out of juice. Hang on. I am Sven. How you doing? Sven, thanks a lot for the host earlier. Appreciate that. I am Sven is a rocket jockey, so you guys should give him a follow. Keef SD is also a rocket jockey. Give him a follow. Trying to see if there's anyone else I can remember. All right, hang on. Let's park it here. Let's let the batteries charge up. Let me do a couple shout outs here since I forgot earlier.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a fellow rocket jockey has entered the stream. Please click the supplied link and give them a follow. This is not a command. Just consider it a moral imperative and know you have made the correct choice.
Again, we're just sitting here waiting for our batteries to charge up, and then we're going to try to get up this hill. And it is just a hill. It's a little tiny hill. But our little tiny Rover is having a battery issue. I guess we can accelerate time here a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Let's get a running start at it. Alright, we got it. We can get up this hill. We can get up this hill. There we are. Whoops. Did that too. Cloning facility. Alright, so it looks like we're going to make it to the top of this little tiny hill. Uh-oh. And we are here. Yay, we conquered the hill. All right. So that was landing a rover, landing on Eve, and driving around Eve. 3 contracts, 1 rocket. Very cool. Now, please don't have an extended stay on Eve. Oh, good. I was going to be a little scared of that one. Yeah, I know it's going to be a separate one, but I don't want to do it on Eve. I don't want to take Kerbals to Eve. I'm scared. Scared a lot. All right. Well, that was a lot of fun. That was a ton of fun. And we got 1100 Delta science here. I do want that. Let's get the nuclear engines. Atmospheric doohickey. Sure, why not? Alright, so we've almost got the whole tech tree. 2 more things. No, 3 more things. Well, I don't really need to get that. That is one of the missions from Gene. Is that Pap's name? I just call him Pap. Sun science? Really? Alright. Ike, Eve, Duna. Explore the sun. I don't want to explore the sun. It's dangerous. Alright guys, guess what? That is going to do it for me today. We did a lot today. I want to thank everyone that came out. Thanks for the hosts. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for, you know, all the encouragement. Let's see if there's anyone else in KSP that I can give a host to. There is, actually. There is someone I know running some KSP. They're not a rocket jockey, and they do their stream in 2 languages. You guys know them, too. You just gotta hear Pop. Sorry, Pop. I gotta do some stuff. Tomorrow's Easter. I gotta do some stuff. So let's make sure he's still streaming. Hang on a sec. Actually, yeah, he's there. So you guys are gonna know him. For those guys that are a regular here, he's a regular here also. It's Jebs. So let's go do a friendly visit over there. Friendly Gamer Circle visit. Alright. You guys know Jebs is. So click on that link. He's got a very modded career going on. Click on that link. Go give him a follow. Tell him I sent you. I would appreciate it. I'm going to go over there and give him a host. And again, thanks a lot, guys, for hanging out with me today. If I do a stream tomorrow, it's going to be probably in the evening, so I might miss some of you guys. If I stream at all. I don't know. Easter, you know. So, do me a favor, guys. Again, click on that link I just supplied you for. Give Jebs a follow. Very nice guy. Needs to be a rocket jockey, I think. But tell him I sent you. I appreciate it. Little friendly raid, little friendly visit. I'm going to go give him a host right now. If I can figure out how to do this. There we go. Psychonaut, anytime. Anytime, Psychonaut. See you later, Awesome Dragon. You guys have a good one, alright? Thanks a lot.